We got to manually split today. So 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and I gotta remember not to skip cutscenes. I'm gonna be so like automatic. I need to like slow my roll. Okay, first it starts off with cutscenes. So here we go. How's this sound? It's a little low. Okay, hopefully that's better. Can you just wait? You can just like download the soundtrack? Is that legal? Oh, something happening. Or you can just like play it. Can you download this? Oh, there's DQ11. Oh, on Spotify. Okay. Oh, you're gonna get all the PRs and the tunnels. Nice. All right, so this is the King's Council here.
This child, he is the one. There's the mark.
That's cool. Thanks for the links, Jade.
There's no mistaking it.
Sasquatch, what? Aw, she's so pretty. Uh-oh, little darkling guy looking in. Are you doing them out of order, Nintendo? Adorable baby. Yeah, the baby doesn't seem to match, I agree. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Oh, it's little Jade. Oh, yeah, I feel that. More cartoony. I remember first playing this game being like, what the heck just happened? Because it was just this peaceful thing in the king's, in the castle for a second ago. Oh, you're doing the ones you never beat? That's smart, Nintendo. Hey.
Oh my.
It's a regular Moses story. It is kind of a Moses story.
After that awful storm too. However did you survive?
This was in 2018, I think.
What's this?
Sentient sword.
Oh, you poor thing.
That's not Rav. That's Chomsky or Chowsky or whatever his name is.
You don't need to be frightened anymore. You're safe now, little fellow.
It's Rab's the biological granddad. This is the adopted granddad. Yeah, Rab was the king. In the king's council. Several years later. The baby's grown up. Nintendo. Hey, they look kind of similar, so I don't blame you. We actually only see that granddad once in the speedrun, so. Oh, I think I gotta turn on autoplay, because we're not gonna. There we go. I'm not even gonna turbo through this dialogue.
Trust me. me to lose my headscarf just before the big ceremony?
Dog's cross-eyed.
So it's finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're going to be climbing all the way up there.
What could go wrong?
Looks like Sandy's keen to lead the way. Come on, best not keep her waiting.
Playing helpless female? Yeah, yeah, she's kind of like the girlfriend character, but she's... Oh, I gotta actually do the speedrun stuff here. This. And... Okay. Just remember, don't skip cutscenes. Don't skip cutscenes. Gotta keep y'all keep reminding me. Do not skip the cutscenes.
Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. That's how it goes, isn't it?
Yeah. I should have added a command like, don't skip the
My
cutscene.
granddad's been
Don't skip
teaching
the
me to
cutscene.
repair ever since I was little. He reckons
Thanks, Jay.
Dad really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see. As long as I can remember, he's been preparing me for this day. The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there and offer my thanks.
Oh, Sentient's Heart, I'm doing a cutscene run, and so we do not want to skip, otherwise we will not have an accurate timing for what this run should be.
Well, not to worry. Since you and me were born on the same day, I'm lucky enough to have a bodyguard along for the journey.
But I'm so used to skipping them automatically because of the speedrun, so...
Old thing won't climb its... Oh.
Here we go, time to fight some slimes. But they're so cute.
Monsters! They're coming this way. Watch out!
Yeah, they are really cute.
Crikey. Fight and fight on!
Okay, don't skip, don't skip.
Crikey, I wasn't expecting
Yeah, exactly.
that.
I'm really gonna try hard not to today.
I'd have been done for if you and Sandy hadn't been here to help me. And now we've got to go through that horrible dingy cave. Just our luck.
Horrible dingy cave.
I'll bet you anything that's where those awful things came from. Well, as long as you're with me, I've got nothing to worry about. Come on, let's get going.
Okay. We're almost to the first split. It feels so weird that we're so far into the timer and we haven't hit the first split yet. Okay, don't skip. Another one coming up. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to record these cutscenes in my notes. Let's try to remember to do that.
Cool. Look at all this fog.
Maybe I won't. Maybe we won't bother.
Is this normal, do you think?
Thanks, Nintendo. Okay, we have another fight. This is our smog fight.
Help me! Cole?
What are you doing up here, kid? It's only for
Quick! You
kids
have to
turning
help
into
him.
adults. Another one!
It's not fog at all. It's more monsters.
You know what would suck if we got the bad RNG where you die in this fight? On this run. Alright. So far, so good. Except for Sandy. That wasn't a good move. Okay, good. Okay, we switched to the other one.
Fight, and fight some more.
Sandy's just not hitting today.
You can do it.
Oof. Oof. That's almost bad. Why isn't she healing me? Okay. I have died once here. It's not fun. Okay, don't skip.
Well done.
I'm sorry, Gemma. I only came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you. But then those monsters appeared.
What in the world is going on? I never
Oh,
heard
I
anything
need to
about
split there
monsters
for
appearing
Smogs.
on the tour before. But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed.
The boys
You
crisscrossed
take Sandy
too.
and get back to the village this instant.
Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma.
You saved my bacon again.
Save the
I
bacon.
knew you were tough, but crikey, you
Ooh,
really have
Bob's
grown into
collecting
quite the
HP now.
hero.
Damn, Bob.
Not far to the top now. Typical. It would have to go and start raining, wouldn't it? Come on, let's get a move on.
Moving on up. I think I have it either maxed out at 80 or 100. So that's your max health. One MP, like 200 some MP, right? All right, don't skip. Don't skip. Don't do it.
Here we are at last.
This part's pretty important. So the fact that we have to skip this every run is
Such a shame about
shows
the
like
weather.
some major stuff that you
I was
miss
really
out
looking
on in
forward
this
to that
story.
view. Well, we better say the prayer and get this ceremony over with, eh? What was that? Help me! Help! Help!
What was that you said about Gemma being a helpless little girl? Hey, Bisha, good morning. How's it going, son? Pull her up, quick. Oh, coming into his powers. We got some fried chicken right there. Eating a big oh, that sounds really good right now. Maybe that's what I'll order for lunch. Some Chipotle or something.
We're alive. But how? That great big flash of lightning. It was almost like you made it happen.
Just like in Chrono Trigger, we have a silent hero, so he never talks. So Gemma like narrates instead.
Look, the mark on your hand. Huh? Oh, it stopped. Well, we can worry about that later. All I know is that you saved me yet again.
Are you making orange chicken?
I don't know
Oh,
what I'd
sounds
do
good.
without you. Now, we really had better be finishing up this ceremony. Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. Lift your voices up in prayer, sing it across all our drear. Blessed are we since days of yore, let it be so forevermore.
Oh. Yeah, right? Exactly.
Wow! Look!
Huh? The nice thing about this run is it's way more
It
chill,
just goes on and on and
and
on.
I don't have to narrate.
Whoever dreamed up this ceremony
It's
must
great.
have had this in mind.
Can save my
They
voice.
wanted to show us how huge our world really is. Well, that's it. It's all over and now we're grown-ups.
We're grown-ups.
Should we head down and tell Grandad and everyone?
I guess.
They'll all be waiting for us at the bottom.
Yeah, exactly. We're just big chilling today. Okay, don't skip. Don't skip. Yeah, my son's here. My son's always here. He's very supportive of me.
We're back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed you are, my dear. Thank the spirits for that. When we saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried, I have to tell you.
Oh yeah, aren't you gonna do a birthday stream, Mishak? Oh, mandarin oranges, nice. So you're making it from scratch.
Sounds
Nice,
like
Jade.
It's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece. Well, there's no doubt about it. The spirit of the land was watching over you. Now tell me, my dear, how was the view from the top?
Really? You might not. Like, you had a million yeses.
I saw the
I mean,
sea
you know, it's
stretching
your
to the
prerogative, your
horizon,
birthday, but
and the sunlight playing on the water, and oh, I've never
you gotta
seen
do what
anything
works
like
best
it
for
in
you
my
in the end.
life.
You're true Cobblestonians now.
A lot of
Only
things
we
sound delicious
have the
right now,
pleasure of
Movie
looking
Trav.
out over the world of Erdrea in such
I just have some
breathtaking
snickle
fashion.
snackles. Snickles.
You're still young.
Snickle
The day
snackles.
may yet come when you decide to leave Cobblestone
Snickle
behind.
snackles.
I hope our little ceremony has opened your eyes to
You
a
love to
little of
disappoint.
what may await you out there. Now, it's high time we were heading
What have
back.
you been up to,
I'm sure
B-Shark?
your mother is eager to hear how things
You been
went
playing
in
any
your band.
games?
Don't keep poor Amber in
Just Final Fantasy
suspense.
14 or?
Come on, you. Home time.
Alright, we're going back home to our mom. Oop, don't skip. I almost just skipped it. I mean, that one could be skippable. There's not, like, lore there. But I just need to not be in the habit of skipping for this run. Alright, another one coming up with Mom here.
Oh, here's my little soldier. Well, not so little anymore. I've heard all about your
See the fruit
big
instead of the puree.
adventure.
Oh yeah, totally.
Look at you, all grown up. I hope he wasn't too much of a bother, Gemma dear.
Of course not. Quite the opposite, in fact. You would have been proud of him. We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tour, and I ended up hanging onto the edge of the cliff by my fingertips. I thought I was done for. But you'll never guess what happened next. That mark on his hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of lightning hit the monster.
What did you say? That funny little mark? Lightning flying about the place? Goodness me. Here I was hoping he'd turn out nice and ordinary, but it seems his grandfather was right all along. Well, I've been putting this off for a long
Witchcraft.
time now. You and me need to have a
Burn
little
him!
talk.
Burn him at the stake.
Here. This
See if he
belongs to
floats. Throw him in the water. Oh yeah, we got like a little necklace
you.
thing.
Your grandfather asked me to give you it once you'd come of age and climbed the tour.
It's the symbol of the House of Dundersill.
The truth is, there's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told another soul in the village. It's... how can I put this now? Well, he said you're the reincarnation of the luminary.
Whatever that means.
Oh, don't ask me what the old fool meant, dear. I haven't got the foggiest. All I know is that your grandfather said you had a special destiny, and that there was something you had to do. He said that when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in Heliodor, and show that necklace thingy to the king. He seemed to think that if you did that, all would become clear. Clear as mud, I shouldn't wonder. Anyway, the long and short of it is that if you want to find out what this is all
You're
about,
adopted.
you'll have to leave Cobblestone and head over to Heliodor.
Crikey.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be marching on an empty stomach. Come on, dinner.
Dinner. Orange chicken.
Latex.
Hey, original channel. Okay, he's trying to sleep. Original channel, welcome in. Good morning. Oh, right. What am I doing? We're doing a cutscene percent speedrun, so it's going to be a lot of just chilling today. Chilling and getting the lore.
Oh, can't sleep either, eh? You remember this tree, don't you? I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was, crying like mad, and there you were, running round trying to help me get it down. Some things never change, eh? You know, I always imagined we'd spend our whole lives right here in Cobblestone. That's why I was so surprised by what your mum said today. All that stuff about you being the luminary, that reincarnation thing.
Oh, braising lamb shanks. Nice. Everybody's cooking today. Or planning on it for tomorrow. Ooh, nice boots. She's got cute boots.
I remember the story my granddad told me.
Oh, we have to hear about the
Once upon a time, long, long ago,
Erdrick's
the world
lantern.
was terrorized by a horrible monster. But then, the luminary appeared and saved the day. When it was all over, the luminary turned into a star. And he's been watching over us from up in the heavens.
That's what you
ever
think
since.
happened. We find out later in Act 3 it's not what happened, but
That's his star, right there. How can you be the luminary too? I just don't get it. I know. That's what you're going to Heliodor to find out. I understand, really I do. Listen, we should both be getting back. Everyone will be wondering where we've got to. Goodbye, old friend.
Oh, I'll be back, I swear. Oh, you're making another tasty meal today? Mexican spiced chicken? Dang.
Well, just look at you. You don't scrub up too bad, you know. Only wish your grandfather were here to see you.
I'm probably gonna order Chipotle.
Forget him,
I'm not much of a cook, honestly.
He's a fine, upstanding
I have some
man,
basic
the
stuff that I
pride of the
make
village.
sometimes.
You could do worse than try to be like him. Well, however you turn out, I'm sure you'll find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead. A mother knows these things. Oh, by the way, I've popped a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack.
Don't spend it all at once. We will spend it all at once, actually.
Why don't you visit the village shop before you head off to
No, we're not
Heliodor?
gonna do that, though.
You'll need some supplies for your big adventure.
We'll get supplies
But
later
don't
on
take
after
too
we
long.
go to jail.
The whole village is turning out to wave you off.
Chipotle sounds good. Love to cook makes me wonder why I didn't pursue it professionally. I could see that, but at the same time, you know, sometimes it's just nice to have a hobby instead of making it a job too.
One day you're just a little boy, the next you're getting ready to leave us. I only wish your grandfather could see what a fine young man you've become. To think, it's been so many years already since old Chalky found you floating in I mean, since he brought you the cobblestone. We never thought there was anything out of the ordinary about you. And now suddenly there's all
Mom moves
this talk
fast,
of
right?
luminaries of all things. You know who the luminary was, of course. A legendary hero who saved the world from a terrible darkness. We're supposed to believe that you're him reincarnated? I don't doubt old Chalky, of course, but it is a little
So yeah,
hard to
Chalky,
swallow,
that's
I must
his
say.
adopted grandfather versus Rab is his
When you meet the king of
biological.
Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you, eh? If he finds out this is the village where the luminary was raised, there might be something in it for us.
Yeah, something not good at this point.
Oh, you are terrible. Trust you to be thinking about what you can get out of it.
Oh, no, I'm only joking. of
Only
course.
joking.
The very thought. Anyway, where was I? Yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine. But you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can. Take this map of Erdrea with you. May it prove useful in finding your way.
Oh, he gives us a map. And the horse.
And may this magnificent steed, the pride of Cobblestone, lighten your burden and speed you on your way. You'll find Heliodor easily enough. Just head north out of the village and follow your nose.
travel safely now. Oh, you're such a good boy, such a good boy. You make us proud out there, won't you? And come back safe.
Gemma's not there because she was all sad.
Wait!
There she is. That's right, she gives him the charm. Okay.
Here, take this with you. I made it for you. It'll keep you safe. I heard there are lots of monsters where you're going. Be sure to keep it close, won't you?
Yeah, we'll put it on later during the equipment phase.
But wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you? Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
All right. Here we go. Get it. Get that boss ass queen. Okay, don't skip.
What have we here? I know a budding adventurer when I see one. It can be risky heading into the great outdoors if you aren't familiar with the basics of survival, you know. Well, fear not, because that's where I come in. See the remains of that fire over there? Well, when you spy one of those, it means you can set up camp and rest your weary bones. To settle down for the night, just go up to the fire and examine it. You'll soon be enjoying a well-earned break. What's that? You're worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? Oh, ye of little faith. That statue
I bet you this part could probably be skipped because it's not lore. It's how to play the game kind of stuff.
Why don't you take a... You'll need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find them.
Nice, Jade.
You'll be relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness. It's like my old dad always said. Keen campers can continue on where others can't. Be prepared. Well, that's all from me. If you have any camping-related queries, feel free to ask.
Oops. Gotta react. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You have to do it, but I don't know. It just feels like it's not, at least for the purposes of the lore of the story. There was like nothing story-wise there. It was all how to play the game. Yeah, natural cutscenes. Alright, Heliodor. So this will be pretty informative for y'all if you have not played the game and you have seen me run this, because there's a lot of stuff in here that we go straight to jail and we're just like, how do we get to jail?
State your business.
Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
Get it, Zero.
Off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
Do you mind waiting here a minute?
Yeah, go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding. Please, go right on through. His Majesty's waiting for you.
Okay, don't skip.
That will be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor Castle, friend.
The Jewel of Dundrasil. You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, Wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler of Heliodor.
Ruler. I can't roll my R's.
How long have I waited for this day? And now, finally, we meet. Truly, it is an honor. The fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally would suggest that you know something of your true nature. I take it that you also bear the mark? Yes, the mark of light. Then there is no doubt. You are he. Rejoice, dear subjects. The day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more.
You're like, huh, okay, that's good.
Tell me, O luminary, where exactly is it that you hail from? I would so very much like
Yeah,
to pay
so
tribute
deceiving.
to those who took you in and raised you. I see. Cobblestone, you say? Jasper, you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobodies deep in the rocky south.
Ta-da.
Then I take it you know what to
Ooh,
do.
it looks really good, Jade.
Do not disappoint me.
Yes, my liege.
Accursed luminary! I know not what your intent was in coming here alone, but whatever your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed.
Like, dude, I'm level 1. Can't fight things.
Take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon. Know this. The Luminary is the root of all evil and will bring naught but misery to our realm. And why is this? The reason is simple. Just as light is intertwined with darkness, so too is the Luminary intertwined with the dread Lord of Shadows. His coming heralds the resurrection of the Dark One.
Did you really think you could fool one as wise as His Majesty? It was your great misfortune to confront one who knows your true nature. Men, seize this wretch!
It's like, dude, I just started the game. Now I'm in jail already.
You claim to hail from Cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the truth. By then,
Elder Scrolls
Chester will
Oblivion
have
or
returned
Chrono
from
Trigger.
his investigation. If I were you, Darkspawn, I would not expect to live beyond that day.
Alright, well. What do you do when you're in jail? You break out, man. You break the F out.
Will you keep it down in there? Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy.
It's weird. Eric has a little bit of an accent at the beginning, but I don't remember him having much of one otherwise.
What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad. Wait, did you say that? You're serious? You're telling me the Luminary has just shown up in the cell next to mine?
Yeah, he was taking a nap.
This is crazy.
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite. Come and get it.
The Luminary. You're serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
So it's all happening just like the seer said it would.
Jailbreak.
We'd
Let's
better
go.
get out of here.
Uh-oh.
Wait here.
You? But... Oh!
Don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he won't be waking up anytime soon.
How'd you knock him out with his helmet on? That's what I
Things
wanna
will
know.
get pretty hairy up ahead. You'd better take this.
Oh, that's how we get a different sword. Okay. I didn't remember that. I haven't seen this cutscene in forever.
Oh, and I found this in a corner over there. I guess it's your stuff, right?
Oh, okay. That's how you get your stuff back. Okay.
Me, I got this little beauty back, so now I'm pretty much unstoppable.
His knife.
We better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Holler when you're ready to move out, okay?
Alright, we're ready to move out.
I spend ages digging this hole, and you just happen to show up the day I finish it? Heck of a coincidence. Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer said. Anyway, there'll be time to talk about all that later. In you go.
Yeah, we still gotta do all the guard skipping. Black Dragon run.
The sewers, huh? Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Lead the way. I got your back.
Latex.
Hey, Stitch, how's it going? What is up, my friend? We just broke out of jail.
There they are! You lot, over here!
Huh? Damn it! We better make ourselves scarce.
Do 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 do. Okay, let's skip 3 guards in a row. Ah, or not. I think I wasn't close to the edge enough or something. Come on. Well, it was going good until that part. Frick.
Follow my lead.
But yeah, we're just doing a cutscene run today, so it's gonna be long, and there's a lot of just chilling.
Follow my lead.
A lot of just chilling, watching cutscenes, so it's kind of like we're big chilling today.
These guys don't give up, do they?
What's new, Stitch? How's life? I saw you went on a trip or something.
Seriously?
Latex.
Hey, Matty Ice, thanks for the good luck. Think of the real run like a cutscene remover, and this is the non-cutscene remover run. Expecting this to be like 10 to 13 hours probably, just for Act 1. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day today.
You okay?
But it's pretty chill, so.
Looks like we shook the guards at least.
But you know what we gotta do? We gotta do our cardio run coming up here. Always better with
Looks like a way
cutscenes.
out.
I agree.
Maybe our luck's about to change.
No, thank you. I already went swimming. All right, time to run from the Black Dragon.
Latex.
Hey, oh no! That's right, we're running fast. We're running pretty slow, but you know, it's cutscenes. It takes a little longer. But you get to see all the fun stuff.
Wait, there's something there.
There's something there in the dark. Imagine the cops theme playing. Oh, that's true. That's another option. Watch this crap, man. Alright. You know the drill. It's cardio time. Although it's not gonna... Oh, crap.
If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here.
How the hell are you? I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, let's try this.
Let's get out of here. Well,
What happened?
here goes nothing.
What happened?
Whew. I think we gave it the slip.
Alright, we'll start that again in a second, because we didn't give it a slip. Eye of the Dragon.
Spoke too soon.
Okay, let's try this again.
Come on, quickly.
It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard.
Thanks for that. It's so hard, Stitch.
Reckon it's gonna be a little cloudy with maybe some sunshine, you know what I'm saying? My name is Jared Condra.
Yes?
I can't fucking do it. I swear to God,
Has it gone? Whew. That was way too close for comfort.
That's right, Stitch. It's good to see you.
What's that thing doing under the castle anyway? Well, whatever. We should get going.
Oh, shit. Love you too. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, seeing oh no is cool too. We're almost an hour in. Oh no, and we've had one split. This cutscene run is gonna be a long
I
run.
don't know how much more of this I can take.
Are you doing a barbecue? Nice. Well, hopefully it doesn't rain. Not these guys again.
Me and my big mouth. Move now. Looks like our luck finally ran out.
Split. Split booty.
There they are. We've got them now.
No way back, huh? If they catch us, we're dead meat.
Hold!
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary. I don't have much choice.
Come on.
Let's not do anything stupid now.
Eric's like, look at my hair, man. I'm freaking awesome.
The name's Eric, by the way.
Ah, ah. And then that's the intro to the game, right? Yeah, intro to the game. We made it to the intro. 55 minutes in. Oh, we have to watch this whole cutscene, don't we? Oh my god. This is like the intro cutscene. So hard not to skip these. Here we go. Roll credits. Yeah, it is a very long intro. Well, this part's from Act 3 right there. There's the dragon for Dragon Quest. Yeah, buddy. No, we're not gonna save it.
Wake up, lazy bones. Come on.
It's like, how did we survive that jump?
Finally. I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. Had to drag you all the way here on my own. But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces. In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me. Amazing what a little faith can do. Anyway, I guess you and me must be at the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted list by now. Which means we can't hang around here too long. Let's go say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way.
All right. The best part is what the nun says to us.
Ah, there you are, my children. I trust that your friend here is fully recovered.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just fine. Thanks for looking out for us. We owe you one.
Not at all, dear. I'm just happy to see you both well again. But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road. It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large somewhere in the area.
Dangerous
Oh, I
criminals.
shudder to think what wicked deeds they
Oh,
might be capable
yeah.
of.
Criminals, you say? Dear me, that doesn't sound good. And you heard this when you were in Heliodor?
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They are searching high and low for the villains. And I heard that the mighty knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the fugitives came from.
Oh boy.
Oh, but you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you. They will soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please.
Thanks. We appreciate that. We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss.
Sister
right?
Oblivious, exactly. Two criminals are out there. Watch out. Psst, where are the criminals?
Cobblestone, eh?
In case you didn't know.
Never heard of the place. I never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from? I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed. If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help. I know every back road there is to know in these parts. But I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back. So, are you coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember? That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted attention. Ah, I've got just the thing. Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor.
Not suspicious at all.
That's more like it. If you want to be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Right. Let's head north and hit town. Glad you're coming along. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him, and that's just what I'm going to do.
At this point, we don't even know who the seer is. I literally can't continue until it lets me. Kid Rock, I know 1 hour and we're I know, it's painful. It's painful. But we're doing it. It's gonna be an all day just to get Act 1 done today. Especially glitchless. But how are you doing, Kid Rocker? Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, exactly. This is literally an all-day run today just for Act 1. Okay, don't skip cutscenes. It's really hard not to skip the cutscenes too, because it's so muscle memory. Morning. No. Got another 2 hours of work. All right. Well, thanks for chilling. Hope you get off work quick, and it's quick and easy.
About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb. They got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later. Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and Dirk buried the orb slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there. We're criminal geniuses, I tell you.
Yeah, glitchless. To get the whole story, it's glitchless. So it's gonna be something.
This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going to grab the loot. Now, it was around here somewhere. It's definitely here. I'm 1000% sure.
Yeah, I know. I've gone through some of the stories or the cutscenes, and randomly like did some kind of cutscene runs offline. But there's some of these cutscenes I did not watch, so even there's still a bunch of these I don't remember.
Damn it! I should have known. A thieving little. Wait till I get my hands on it.
What I love about this run is I don't have to sit here and narrate.
Okay, the inn we used to crash at is just over there.
So we're pretty chill. We're pretty chill today. It's like speedrun, chill. Speedrun, chill.
This whole place hasn't changed a bit. Back in our thieving days, Dirk and me used to lay low here whenever things got hairy. Ruby? Ruby, you there? It's me, Eric. There's something I need to ask you. Ruby runs the place. Looks like she's not around, but if anyone knows where Dirk is, it's her. Which means we'll have to go find her. So here's the plan. There's a tower they use to look out for fires. You're going to climb up there and keep an eye out for Ruby. I'll check a couple of other spots. Don't worry, you can't miss her. She's the only redhead in town.
Y'all get to see why we go up this tower now.
Get out of here! Go on!
Taking bribes.
Good dog. Good doggy. Stay.
There's Ruby.
can't find Ruby
Yeah.
anywhere. How about you? Any luck? You saw her heading back to the inn? Great. Let's head over there and find out what she knows.
Can you imagine doing this, having to do this run every time with cutscenes? Like the old version, you couldn't skip them.
Well, if it isn't my favorite landlady.
Welcome to our humble... Strike a light! If it ain't me favourite little tea leaf! Last I heard, they'd locked you up and thrown away the key! Hang about. You've gone and escaped, ain't ya? You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about!
She's a quick one.
Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it ain't wanted. You always delight to sail close to the wind.
Don't worry, I won't be here long. I just need to know where Dirk is. Have you seen him?
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cash he is, or so they say.
That can't be right. The rent up there is crazy. Where would he find the money? Wait a second. He sold it, didn't he? The rat sold the damned orb.
Look, in this part of town, you don't go asking too many questions. You know that.
She knows too much. We have to get rid of her.
You have to get it from the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it. We'll get out of your hair. That no-good traitor? I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see. But we'll need to get past that sentry if we're gonna head uptown and find him. Wait, isn't he... Yeah. I remember hearing that one of the guards is terrified of dogs. I think it was him. Maybe we can borrow one of somebody.
Uh-huh.
Halt! This gate leads to the nice part of town. My job is to protect respectable people from being bothered by rabble and riffraff. In other words, you.
Ah! No! No! Not a dog! Anything but that! Worked like a charm. Now to head up to where all the rich folks live and find out what the heck Dirk thinks he's up to.
Alright. Still not a tricky devil yet. It's crazy.
nice place you got here.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock the very finest wares.
That's good, because I'm looking for something very special indeed. Happen to have any
You're gonna do
orbs in
McDonald's?
stock?
Are you doing breakfast or something?
Eric! Long time no see, old pal.
Eric! My brother, my compadre, my partner in crime! It's really you! Large as life and fighting fit! I'm so happy to see you!
You have no shame, huh? Get your backstabbing hands
What
off
on
of
earth
me!
is he doing?
You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it. You sold me out and sold the orb so you could buy this place, didn't you?
I never! I promise you, I never sold you out! I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you.
Oh, yeah. And how does that work, exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me?
Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got the gift, even if I do say so myself. When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there. In the end, I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
Exactly. I was paying them to turn a blind eye, weren't I?
Still don't know if I believe him. Do you?
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you, partner.
That's the spirit! Eric, old pal, it's so good to have you back.
But I need that orb. And now we don't even know where it is.
Alright, you can.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you think it's full of it? I do too, Nintendo.
Right this way, gentlemen.
Yeah, he seems shiesty.
So, where is it?
After I handed over the orb, I made sure to keep my ears to the ground about where it ended up. I knew it was important to you, see? Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King's Barrow, and it's been under lock and key there ever since.
The King's Barrow, huh? That's southeast of town. Same direction as Cobblestone. Which means we can kill two birds with one stone. You coming, Dirk? A little adventure for old time's sake?
Sorry, no can do. I got a shop to run and I'm a married man these days.
Married? Wow, you really have changed. Well, you always said you wanted to settle down and maybe go into business someday. I'm happy for you. We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go doing anything I wouldn't do.
The south gate is crawling with guards. We won't be walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take bribes. Guess we'll have to go the long way round. If we skirt round the hills to the south, we should be able to approach the King Sparrow from the other side. We can drop into Cobblestone on the way. Okay, let's head back downtown.
Watch yourselves out there, eh?
Sure.
They don't call that forest round there Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty going there that never come out.
Mangle Grove.
It'll take more than a few kids' stories to scare us off. And besides, it's the only way to get there.
Grab the seed on the way out.
I go watch TV.
Okay. I'm kind of watching TV.
Yeah.
It's like an interactive television show.
Any sign of them?
No, nothing. Let's search the town again.
Look at all those lights. They're pretty keen to find us, huh? We better steer clear of Heliodor until the heat dies down. All right, through the Mangle Grove and onto Cobblestone. Let's do this.
All right. I need to work on my pathing for some of this stuff. I've seen some of the pathing for the world record runners. Alright, we're doing this. Oops. Ah! Dang it. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! Hate when I do that. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not raining. It's not raining at least.
Look at that! A campsite! And just when we needed one. Still a fair way to Cobblestone. Let's rest up for the night. I still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight, married, shop in the best part of town. He went straighter than straight. Just like that. We used to be thick as thieves.
Literally.
He'd travel the world, always on the hunt for loot. Ah, those were the days. Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something we acquired back then that might come in handy. Yeah, I've decided. I'm giving it to you. You'll love it. We sure did when we got our hands on it. Behold, the fun-size forge. And I'm not just talking steel swords and the like. Wooden boomerangs, a natty new jerkin. You name it, this thing can make it. Sweating over a hot forge was never exactly my style. But I have a feeling you'll get more use out of it than I ever did.
How do you carry that thing around?
You
Well, I
can't
wanna
just
know.
go smashing stuff together willy-nilly, though. You'll need the recipe for the piece of equipment you want to make. Here's a little something to get you started. You should strike while the iron's hot. There are recipes hidden all over the place. Treasure chests and...
Alright, bronze sword, let's do this. Okay, don't skip the cutscene. Don't skip it. Thanks for the hydrate, Stitch. Love how whimsical the soundtrack is. Yeah.
Chop, chop, chop. Chop around the clock.
Need more hangover?
1, 2, 3, look out.
No, I need less hangover.
Oh, a woodcutter's life is the life for me. What in the world? I repaired the bridge only yesterday, and now some blighter's gone and destroyed it again. If I ever find out who did this, I swear I'll...
Ta-da! You called? Tricky devil at your service. I went to a lot of trouble to smash at this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my
You're fine, you're
devilishly
fine.
tricky shapeshift beam.
Blame it, Tess.
Thanks for the Final Fantasy fanfare. I see how he turned into a dog.
Now that's what I call tricky. 1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a smelly old dog. I'm a devilish genius. Now,
This guy's annoying.
shall I get up to next? Oh, so much trouble to cause so little time. Hi, doggy. Stay.
You thought your TV got suddenly loud?
Empty treasure chest. I think
Oh,
I
because of the Final Fantasy fanfare.
most devilish trick yet.
What the heck just happened? You touched that plant and then I saw all this crazy stuff.
Turning into a dog? Yeah, that'd be freaking weird. Poor woodcutter.
You really expect me to believe that this mutt here is actually the woodcutter? Huh. There's never a dull moment with you around. I'm gladder every day I broke you out of jail.
Oh, you're playing FF6 while watching?
Well,
Cool.
all I know for sure.
Well, thanks
is
for
that
hanging
we're
out
never
while you're
gonna
watching.
get out of this forest
Latex.
until we get that
Namvin!
bridge fixed.
Thanks so much for the raid.
Latex.
Welcome in.
And if what we just saw was true, Rover
Can I get
here
a
is the
shout out
only
for
one who can
Namvin,
fix it.
please?
Why don't we find that
Think
cat
some of my
and
mods are
word with
here.
our mischievous friend?
Thanks, me shark.
Let's head back the way we came and see if we missed it somewhere.
How'd it go, Namvan? Pokemon? Pokemon? Oops. Y'all, if you're not following Namvan, definitely give him a follow. He is an awesome person to hang out with. Good people, good crew, and it's good times hanging out with him. So thanks so much for the raid. We're doing a cutscene run % of Dragon Quest 11 today. It's gonna take a while. We're finally to our second split. Am I sick again? I have had a cough all week from Vegas, but nothing else. It's kind of weird. It's just like a dry throat cough.
Introducing the one, the only, Tricky Devil.
But how'd the stream go? Welcome in Jen as well, and anybody else who came along with the raid.
Hey, you're supposed to be shot by my devilish tricky.
Why, I know. Why would Vegas do that? How dare?
Time for plan B then. Take this.
And plus, we did karaoke last night, so I'm a little like, not quite hungover, but I'm feeling it a little bit. So we're big chilling today with watching these cutscenes.
What did you just? Oh, cheeky devil! Don't you know who I am?
Yeah, this is better than New York when I get COVID. Yeah, Ray and I went out for karaoke last night with some friends, so that was good times. All right, Tricky Devil, let's do this.
Let's go.
All right, we gotta heal.
Tricky beam!
You want some? You want some?
Tricky beam!
Thanks. Ha! Easy.
An hour 33 to get the next split. Holy crap. Sounds like a blast. Yeah, we had a great time. We were out till 1 a.m. Yeah, you should go to karaoke.
Hey there, you two.
Drank a little too much, but not too bad, really.
Oh, look. It's our pal the Pooch.
Yeah, y'all get to see the story of Dragon Quest now, because today is all cutscenes.
I'm back to my old self. I'm Flint the
I Need to Bust Out Your Man by Josh Turner. Yeah, I love that song. Josh Turner's good stuff. I sang some Dierks Bentley, Tim McGraw, and Lionel Richie. So
It's funny you should ask.
pretty standard stuff for me.
That some kind soul might fix that bridge the monster smashed up.
I actually got 3 songs because we stayed until it closed down. They closed down the karaoke at midnight. That was weird. Like, but they also started earlier now at 8 instead of 9. So
I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged.
yeah, how was the stream, Namvin? Sorry, I got kind of distracted by the fight. I was there at the beginning, hanging out, while you poured your heart out. So big hugs to you.
It's even sturdier than ever.
When is legal last call? I think it's still 2 a.m. for last call. So the bar was open, but the karaoke was like, after they did the Cupid Shuffle and the Wobble, he was out. That was weird. I swear, when we went in December, it went later. But
Into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plant.
it was also a slower night. Maybe that's why.
The more certain I am.
Which I liked the slower night. It wasn't like crazy hopping or anything.
The guidance of Yggdrasil.
Good fun. Didn't plan on really streaming much, but glad you did. Good, good. Yeah, of course.
It's something my dear old granddad told me.
I'm glad. It's good to see you streaming. You know, you're Ryan's favorite streamer too. So he was sleeping though. He's kind of. I wouldn't say he had a hangover, but he slept the morning off. So. Yeah, bring back the electric slide in Macarena. You are though. You know you're Ryan's favorite streamer. Yeah, we do the Cupid Shuffle and the Wobble at that karaoke place. It's pretty fun. You refuse to acknowledge it.
It's said that the world tree can choose to communicate via her roots, but only with certain very special people. And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such visions as you saw.
Yeah.
It's all coming back to me now. As a boy, I'd spend hours talking to the silly old thing, but did anything ever happen?
I have really got to turn that shit down. I mean, crap. I need to turn that crap down.
You're one of the special chosen by the world tree.
Oh, one of these days I remember to do that.
So not only are you the luminary, you're also Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh? Some guys have all the luck, I guess. Well, we can't stand around talking about how great you are forever. Come on.
Really? Timing was good.
It's a good one. It's a good end. Yeah, there's a new commands command too. You can see all the commands that we got. We also have the love command. The love command is back for the season.
Let's take our time tonight, boy, and stop all this TV watching. So let's just turn down the lights and go down the hall.
Yeah, catch a ka-ching. Exactly.
To a sanctuary, something that
We
you
can't kiss.
might
I'll get pregnant.
No, God, please, no!
Love D's. That was amazing. Yeah, that's my seasonal like Valentine's Day command. Ayo. Get it, get it.
Is that you, dear? I'm cooking your favorite stew. It'll be ready any minute now. You'll be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table and I'll just give it a last little stir.
She's like, who the F are you?
Who are you? And what are you doing in my house? What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6 years old.
See, so we're in the past.
Who do you think you are? Waltzing in here and
There it
pretending to be
is.
someone you're not.
That's my son.
Whoever you are, I want you out of my house this instant. Don't make me say it twice.
He's just like, what? Count me like that? Proud moment. Plenty of pounding will be happening for V-Day.
Let's take our time tonight, boy, and stop all this TV watching.
Your TV day plans.
Let's just turn down the lights and go down the hall to a sanctuary, something that
We
you
can't kiss.
might recall.
I'll get pregnant.
That can't be right.
No, God, please, no, no!
Oh, wait, I get it. That's not your name. You mean you're looking for him, right?
Sure, that's what I
He went to
mean.
look for Chalky. Come on, follow me.
You're like, Chalky? Chalky is our grandfather and he's dead. Here's the hey granddad. We get to see the whole scene. Usually we're just like, hey granddad.
Hey, Grandad.
Yeah, we know Mishak and Namvin's plans now.
The wind blew Gemma's scarf off and now it's stuck up a tree.
How long is it's probably gonna be like 12 or 13 hours. Just for Act 1.
Can we? Let me go and find it for you.
We don't need the ladder anymore.
Be in town. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one.
He said he was looking for you. Is he a friend of yours?
Nope. I've never even seen him before.
I think it might be me he's looking for, you know.
Chalky recognizes him.
Run along and play and leave us grown-ups to talk.
All right.
It's kind of weird that the hero as a kid talks, but the hero grown up doesn't talk. Hey Josh, what's up? Mishak will be here. I assume Jen was joking because that's Valentine's Day is coming up.
I knew it. I known you
And
since
so
you were
Mishak was
a
gonna
baby
come
after
visit
all.
Namvin so they could go to Pound Town. That's what was being talked about. I don't know. I'm just the messenger. I'll be going there instead.
I see. So, you're from a future where I'm no longer around. Well. King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon. And to think I trusted that he'd do right by you.
Going there instead.
If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything.
That
Instead of
emote.
hiding the truth from you for all those years. But you don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here's what we're going to do. If you head east out of the village, you'll come to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and dig in front of the three-sided rock. Got that? The three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean. Oh, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up. You be good now, lad. Don't waste your time bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart. Always saw me right. Bye now.
And then up here we'll come out of this like dream of the past situation.
scarf back for. Come back and play anytime you like.
What would you do if you saw like a grown-up version of yourself? Do you think you would recognize yourself? I definitely would not recognize myself. I'm just saying.
Well, we could play,
It was all a vision from the tree.
Are you okay? I lost you for a minute there. Not surprising, I guess.
Yeah, you don't think you'd recognize yourself? Yeah, I definitely would not. But these, like, he looks just like you.
I can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here? What kind of animals are they? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched the place. Hey, just now, when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing, and so was the root wrapped around that tree. Was it another one of those visions?
Can't get anything past Eric.
Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and yourself? That is seriously weird. Must have been the root here. It must have the power to show you the past. Well, if what your granddad told you was right, then we need to head over to Cobblestone Falls. Where did you say it was? East of the village?
They have different hair.
Listen, I know this can't be easy, but hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good. Come on.
Is this Nambin in the future? The hero or Eric? Daku! Aww. Thank you so much for 33 months. Holy crap. Oh, Eric. Thank you so much, waifu. How are you doing? Happy Saturday.
Latex.
Thanks so much for 33 months. Good, just woke up, got to sleep in, so it's nice. Yeah, it's always nice to sleep in, huh? Well, thank you for being part of the Clandra. We're doing a cutscene percent run today, so we're watching all the cutscenes. It's gonna take like 13 plus hours, I think.
Better days, that's for sure.
It's not a goal.
Yeah, it's not a goal.
Darling
It's the
baby
Clandra.
boy. When finally you come to read this,
So we're finding out some of the origins of the hero's story here right now.
you see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dungeons.
Could I get a shout out for
was attacked
Daku,
by
by
an
the way?
army of
If I have
monsters.
some mods available, please.
I was forced to flee with you
Daku's one of my
and expended the
gorgeous
last of my
waifus,
strength
and
in
she is an awesome streamer, a great gamer, and just fun to hang out with in general. Look at that cutie as Raven. But she does like more cosplays than me. She's always like doing cosplays and streaming a ton, so definitely go give her a follow. And go hang out with my waifu.
Trust him with our lives. Never forget, my son. You are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil.
I'm glad you got to sleep in.
You are the luminary.
I slept until 7.
Yours is a weighty burden indeed. It is you who must stand against.
You've been in your cozy girl phase? Hey, I've been in that phase for a while now, so. I'm in my cozy elf phase.
The breaks my heart to leave you, my darling. But it is the only way. I only hope that one day you will learn to forgive me.
A letter
It's
from his
someone
biological
important to
mother.
you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one?
It's not a phase, Mom. I am an elf. Yeah, it's exactly true.
I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. As promised, I've buried some things here that will help you on your way. Have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you. It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I only wish I'd known how things would turn out. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country. But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east. You must go out into the world and seek the truth. Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart. All the best, now and forever. Grandad.
Aww.
So we use the keystone to open the door of departure and head out into the world, huh? Well, sounds easy enough. You better believe I'm coming with you. You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, I know what we're waiting for. I've got some unfinished business to attend to. The orb. The King's Barrow's not too far from here. And just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
All right. Off to the Griffins. Ryan's ordering Chipotle for us once they open today. Something happened.
What the heck happened here? Who did this to them? Huh? Let's go.
I was gonna say that dude has a good name, but he ruins it with the K.
Latex.
Hey, Dragoon Knight. Thanks for the good luck. We're having a fun cutscene run today. Oh no. All right.
Let's do this. Here.
Oof. Oof. Okay, remember, not skipping cutscenes. We're not skipping cutscenes. Gotta keep reminding myself. Oh yeah, thanks for lurking too. Alright, so I don't think we need to do the Tricky Devil at the bottom, we just gotta do the egg now.
Let's do this.
Oh boy.
You want some? Easy. Oh yeah.
Wait, did we... Oh yeah, we both... Dang, that was weird. But everything's like out of order there. Alright, we've got... Siege Defense. This over here. We've got this for Eric. And then we are set. Get it, Nambin.
Latex.
How long does the cutscene percent take? We're gonna find out today. I've been told it's around, for Act 1, it's about 11 hours, but since the first time, I'm probably estimating 13. Oh boy. Okay, we're on follow orders. Try to do... Nope, do this. Dang it. Nope. There. A pep up would be great about now. Trying to heal.
You want some?
Oops. All right.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a long one for sure. 2 hours in for the Griffins.
Amateurs.
That's crazy.
But who the hell were they? And what did they want with the orb? Well, whatever. It's back with its rightful owner now. And about time, too.
Yeah, buddy.
You know, after they threw me in jail, I thought I'd never see this thing again. But here I am holding it. You're some kind of lucky charm, you know that? I've got a feeling that if I stick with you, everything will turn out okay. Just don't ask me what I mean by everything. That's my business.
He's got
Right,
secrets.
I've done what I came to do. Guess we should head east and check out that door of departure place your grandpa mentioned.
Alright, we just getting started. We haven't even played through the demo portion yet. Although some say this is like one of the longest demos a game can ever have. Uh-oh.
Did you really think you would escape me, Darkspawn?
Darkspawn.
Damn it, they found us. Well, don't just stand there. Come on.
Poor horsey.
Now, seize him.
Here, take my hand.
Horsey took it in the butt. The keystone's glowing.
Quickly, the keystone.
Aha, it's our way out.
You shall not escape me, Darkspawn!
Yes, we shall.
Run, now!
Close the doors, close the doors, close the doors, faster! Yeah, Clodor instead of Hodor.
You think you have won? The game has not even begun.
So you say. I think it's begun. Actually, technically the game has begun. We're 2 hours in.
Whew, we made it. That was too close.
Kind of a little teleport across the continent.
Where exactly are we? I don't recognize this place at all.
I recognize it. Been here a time or two. So these people all speak in rhymes, or not rhymes, poems or something? Not limericks, what is it? Haiku? Haiku, that's what it is. So these cutscenes will be interesting.
Civilization at last. And I think it's safe to say we're not being followed anymore. For now, at least.
Also, anyway. Two travelers come. Their timing is auspicious as the day's new dawn. My bathhouse awaits. Savor its steamy embrace as frogs do spring rain. Rejoice, honored guests, for to mark this happy day, you may sweat for free.
We're kind of busy to be sweating. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, though.
Too busy to bathe? Too busy to wash away the scent of the road?
Huh? Okay, maybe I'm not at my freshest. Fine. I'll visit your bathhouse if it means that much to you. Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance. I'll see you in there, okay?
The winds bring a guest. Joyfully I shall guide him to where bliss awaits.
How dare you!
That's when we first meet Veronica.
That's no way to treat a lady. Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Your words grate my ears. A good child should be silent and stay out of bars.
Well, I mean...
I told you I need to speak to the owner. It's important. He might know where my little sister is.
A child in a bar is like a fish in a tree. You must search elsewhere.
Ugh, fine. If you're going to be a complete pighead about it, I'll go and ask the guards by the gate instead. Ooh, what do we have here? Well, are you going to tell me your name or not? Could be worse, I suppose. Listen, you and I need to talk, but my little sister is missing, so I have to go and find her first. I never thought I'd finally meet you in a place like this.
So, like,
It's
she knows
funny how
who
things work
the
out.
hero is. Alright, we just gotta buy a chainmail for Eric real quick. And then we're going to the bathhouse.
Finally. I was wondering where you'd got to. Come join me. This turned out to be a pretty good idea. We've got the place to ourselves, so we may as well enjoy it. We've earned a little break, wouldn't you say? Can't take it easy for too long, though. Sooner or later, those creeps are going to catch up with us. So, you've been scoping out the town, huh? See anything interesting? Ah, her? Yeah, she was sniffing around here, too. She's way too young to be hanging around in bars, though. No wonder they kicked her out. I don't envy her, having a kid sister to run around after. They have a habit of causing headaches.
Yeah, he sounds like he has experience.
Where are you?
Did you just say something?
Where are you? Where did you go?
Huh? Is that a
That's right, get your daily ether, Sass Queen.
I can't find you anywhere.
You scared us there for a second. What are you doing in here?
I was waiting in the end. You said you were going to take a bath, but you never came back. Where did you go? Why did you leave me all on my own?
Sounds like she's lost someone. Wait. This must be the girl whose big sister's looking for her.
Making assumptions.
Why don't we see what we can do to help? How about you dry your eyes and tell us your name, kid?
I'm Connie.
Nice to meet you, Connie. Why don't you come with us, and we'll help you find whoever it is you're looking for.
Really? Thank you.
Okay, not skipping, not skipping.
Now listen, you.
Listen
I
to
asked
me,
you a
little
simple
girl.
question.
I'm
Have you
telling you,
seen my
I haven't
sister or
seen your
not?
sister.
Ooh!
Well, well, what do you know? Looks like she's picking fights with grown-ups again.
I wish they told me they only let complete pigheads live in this stupid town before I bothered coming here. Oh, it's you.
Hey, kid, good news. We found your sister. Why so shy? Aren't you pleased to see your big sis?
Huh? I don't know why you're looking so pleased with yourself. That's not my sister. I've never seen this girl before in my life.
I said, don't assume.
I don't have any brothers or sisters. I've lost my daddy.
Gosh, where do I start? Did you not think of, I don't know, maybe asking her who she was looking for instead of jumping to idiotic conclusions?
Listen, short stuff. I'm not gonna let a little brat like you speak to me like that.
I hate to point this out, but you don't have time to be standing there getting your knickers in a twist. You've got a daddy to find. Listen, I want to talk to the owner of that bar, but I can't get in there on my own. Can I come with you?
Sure.
Thanks. I'll never get in there otherwise. You're a lifesaver. I'm Veronica, by the way. Right, let's get going, shall we? I'll look after this little one. Don't worry. You don't have to rely on these two dunderheads anymore. We'll find your daddy in no time. You'll see.
Kids these days, huh? No respect for their elders. Well, looks like we don't have much choice. Let's hit the bar.
Let's hit the bar. I need a drink.
Welcome to our inn, a safe haven in life's storm. Come and make merry. Warnings unheeded, the fish returns to the tree. What can deter her?
She's with us. Do you have a problem with that?
Understanding dawns. The fish has a chaperone. She is welcome here.
No one's sitting here, are they? Service, if you please.
A fearsome young pup. Perhaps tea will soften her. A fine warming brew.
That sounds lovely, but I don't have time for tea, I'm afraid. I'm looking for someone. I'll get straight to the point. There's a girl called Serena. Blonde hair, looks a lot like me. Have you seen her?
Serena. Yes, now I recall. The young girl sought her sister, but left without joy.
That'll be her. Did she say where she was going?
Westward she wandered, sensing her sister, she said, guided by voices.
Westward? Oh, the idiot must have gone to help me, and I was already back here. Oh. I was kidnapped, you see. I was in the bathhouse when some monsters attacked me. They took me off to their lair. I managed to escape, so I came back to find Serena, but it looks like now she's gone to try and rescue me. Right, you lot. You're no ordinary travelers. Anyone with eyes can see that. I don't have time to explain all the ins and outs of it right now, but I need you to help me go and find my sister. Are you in?
Yep.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Are you leaving? I want to come with you.
Sorry, you're staying put. But don't worry. I think I know where your dad might be. We'll find him for you, so be a good little girl till we get back.
You do realize you're a little girl too, right? You sure you're gonna be able to keep up?
Who do you think you're talking to? Veronica, sage of Arborea and mighty magician, can keep up with riffraff like you any day. I'm more worried about you slowing me down, if I'm completely honest. Right, let's head west, shall we? The monster's lair is a giant underground labyrinth out that way. I'm pretty sure we'll find Serena in there somewhere. The entrance is on the coast. I know exactly who you are, you know. Don't let me down.
Alright, we're off to Jarvis's little dungeon. The save allows us to travel back to that there after we are done in this area. Cool. Yeah.
Latex.
Hey, Jason. Welcome in. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Sneak in and then boom. How's it going, Jason? Alright, we got our level 8. We can get going here. Oh, you're getting over a cold? Yeah, I've got like a cough thing that's taking a bit to get over. Just like a dry throat cough thing. Wouldn't be surprised if it was something more, but my immune system's just holding back a lot of stuff. I don't know. But just from my Vegas trip. Oh, you took a week off streaming? Biggest gap ever? Gosh, I've taken more than a week off before. Okay, don't skip cutscenes. We're doing a cutscene percent run today. It's gonna take like 13 hours. If we're lucky, it'll take 13 hours. It might take more. Re-streams since last month. Okay, here we go.
That's one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here.
So you gonna get back into it after probably after the cold you're waiting for?
Wait, over there.
Hope you're doing well otherwise. Tender, yeah.
Serena, wake up. It's me, Veronica.
Thank you. Can you give me some napkins too and a root beer, please?
Serena.
Oh yeah, Chipotle.
We always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now.
Might have the strength next Tuesday. Okay, cool. That's usually my cheer day, so I usually show up before I take my nap before cheer. Sometimes I just lurk though, but I try to say hi.
I'm ever so sorry. It's just well, I was so awfully tired after all that searching that I needed a nap and... Veronica! Is that really you? What in the world has happened to you?
Your wife? Your wife's in the hospital? Holy crap, that's scary.
We've been sisters a long time, you know. It would take a lot more than a new look to fool me.
Oh yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that? I thought you were... You know...
Ellie.
sorry to interrupt the reunion, but didn't you tell us Serena was your kid sister?
Surgery consults this Monday. Okay.
Well, if you want to get technical about it, actually we're twins.
Yeah, that's kind of more important so
But we don't
than
have the
streaming.
same
So I
age
feel
anymore
that.
Because, well, it's all
Hope
a bit
everything goes well and
complicated.
that everything goes like
I told you I was
as
taken off by
expected and she
monsters,
gets better.
didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers. Well, I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drained my age.
What would you do if you went back to being a little
What I'm
kid?
basically saying is that I'm not a child. So stop treating me like one.
Okay, we get it. You're not a kid. But you still look like one. Don't you want to do something about it?
Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here? I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix this.
You will help us, won't you? I promise to do my bit as well.
Oh, we have to do that too, Jason. Probably next weekend. All our lights and Christmas stuff. But thanks for lurking. Alright, we're touching this. We're getting the leaf onto... I guess I'll put it on the hero. And then we'll do this onto Eric. And defensive. This is how we find the password out.
I almost forgot. You need a password to get through here. And it was... it was... Humracadabra.
Umbra Katumbra. All right, here we go. Jarvis fight.
Are you potty? You come here and tell Jarvis that you let that lovely, juicy specimen escape, and you think an apology's gonna cut it? Ooh, this jars. Do crackpots think sorcerers like Veronica come along often? Do you have any idea what we'll have to do to nab a specimen like that again? You knew I wanted to drain all her magic so I could earn the Lord of Shadow's respect when he came back. All my plans shattered.
The Lord of Shadows.
That's them. They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here. See that jar by the big fat one? That's what he was sucking
The
all
big
my
fat
magic
one.
powers into.
Then I guess we'd better figure out how to get them back.
Here we go.
Veronica.
Smashing. I do love guests. Especially when they bring me presents. If it isn't the one that got away. Talk about it in the jackpot. Now, Just sit tight while we suck every ounce of magic out of you. Boys, this lot have earned a VIP treatment. Get cracking.
Looks like we'll be fighting our way out of this one whether we like it or not.
Get 'em, boys!
Let's go!
You know, you're making it real tough right now. Holy crap. Nice, the AI's healing today. Nice.
Another one, bite.
There's Jarvis.
I'll never be the Lord of Shadow's right-hand man if I can't even beat the likes of you lot.
That's true.
All my dreams shattered.
Who is this Lord of Shadows you keep mentioning anyway?
You'll find out soon enough when everything finally goes to pot.
We'll find out soon enough, huh?
Right. Time to get my magic back.
But she still doesn't go back to her regular age. It's one of the things they like left open, I feel like.
works.
You look just the same. Were all our efforts for nothing?
No need to worry on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from the ends of my pigtails right down to the tips of my toes.
Then why do you still look like a little girl?
Oh. I'm not really sure. I suppose whatever made me younger can't be fixed just by getting my powers back.
Hey, Shane Zell, thanks for the good luck. Welcome in.
But it could be worse. I mean, you know what they say. You're only young.
We're doing a cutscene % run. It's gonna take forever.
To see the funny side. Well, I suppose I'd better get used to having a twin sister half my size. By the way, you have noticed who we're traveling with, haven't you?
Of course I have. And so have you, it seems. Shall we?
How has your Dragon Warrior runs been going, Shade? It was you running Dragon Warrior, I think.
Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen, long have we waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
There are those who would accuse you of bringing disaster on our world. Please, you must rest assured that they are wrong. You are a hero. The light in your eyes, the light told of in the legends of Arborea, it proves that beyond a doubt.
I knew it was you the moment I saw you.
So now you have magical twins swearing to serve and protect you? I guess you really are the luminary, huh? Not that I ever doubted it, of course.
There's plenty more we need to talk about, but we have to take care of something first. I wasn't the only one they were keeping prisoner, you know. Now, if I remember rightly, there should be a door around here somewhere.
Gosh, look at all these cells. What a horrid place.
Hey, who's there?
Don't worry, you're safe now. We took care of that potty old fathead and his cronies.
Fathead.
Thanks. I owe you one. I was starting to worry they were going to get sick of feeding me and decide to eat me instead.
You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, How do you think she's been feeling?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Wait, you know Connie?
Veronica already put it together.
We do. And she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in town is looking after her. He's a mature, responsible adult, you see.
Listen, I appreciate your help, really, I do. I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you, just say the word.
Noah, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
Look, I've taken up enough of your time. I should, get back and see how, Connie's doing. Thanks a million.
Well, he certainly left in rather a hurry.
You can say that again. Very fishy. Well, never mind. We should head back too. We deserve a rest.
have to say, all the this run has gone from like no breaks to like all breaks because of all the cutscenes. Like I usually can barely have time to like take a bite of anything, let alone like go to the bathroom or anything.
And now we're up. It's time to continue our little talk from before about Serena and I and how we're going to help you.
We have a legend in Arborea. It says that one day the Dark One will descend to extinguish the light, but that Yggdrasil's chosen, the Luminary, bearer of the Mark of Light, will rise to meet him.
I know it's hard to believe. I mean, look at you. But it's true. You're the reincarnation of the Luminary, the man who defeated the Dark One long ago. I still can't work out why they'd need to bring you back if the Dark One was defeated, to be honest. But ours is
Piper,
not a reason
welcome
why.
in.
Once we fulfill our
Grabbing that
sacred
blue
duty
juice.
and get to Yggdrasil, I'm sure all will be revealed.
Latex.
Yggdrasil, huh? Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
Have you ever tried thinking before opening your
How's it
big
going,
mouth?
Piper? How's your Saturday?
In case you hadn't noticed, Yggdrasil is floating in the sky. Mosey, he says. Honestly.
They say that the Luminary visited
Yeah,
the
getting
world
that blue
tree before
juice.
his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how.
What? Not even you special protectors of the magical ancient wonder truths know? Bummer. Yggdrasil.
Stepmom's cleaning. Oh, you're hanging out with your stepmom this weekend?
Wait, I think I might have an idea.
Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi.
Really? What is it?
You know that guy we bust out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information to, people in my profession.
And you think he might know how we can reach the world tree? Wonderful! Well, what are we waiting for? To the bar.
To the bar. Well, have a good time hanging out with your stepmom family. Well, I hung out with Abby last night.
Come on, Daddy. Let's go. The nice
I told her
man
you said
who's
hi.
bringing you drinks must be getting tired.
Just one more for the
Oh, dear.
road, sweetie. You never know. He might have some hot gossip that I need to hear.
Fishing for rumors, huh? Some things never change. You're Noah, right? In the circles I used to move in, you were pretty famous. You were the guy who knew things for the right price. No nugget of knowledge too big or too small. Noah the know-it-all knows them all. That's what they used to say, huh?
What if they did? I can't help it if juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I? I don't go trying to get mixed up in this stuff, it just happens. Like when I mistakenly went in the ladies' baths and them monsters kidnapped me.
Mistakenly.
Stuck me head in there to see what all the commotion was,
Mhm.
and there they was, attacking some poor girl. Normally, I would have walloped a lot of them, of course, but I just had me tea. The villains collared the both of us and... well, I just hope she's all right.
She... kind of. Anyway, we were wondering
Kind.
if you might be able to help us out. What do you know about Yggdrasil?
Crikey, you lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Got a big score in mind, eh? Well, seeing as how you saved me life, I'll tell you what I know. way here, Connie and me was travelling across the desert when we came down with a bad case of heat stroke. We didn't have no grub left, no water, nothing. We just about given up hope. But then these soldiers from Gallopolis came along.
Gallopolis.
Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the Sultan's bleeding palace. Oh, talk about lucky. Anyway, when I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful it was, this rainbow-coloured branch thing. All shimmery and beautiful. Well, I know top-end gear when I see it. If that weren't a branch of the old world tree, I'm a monkey's uncle.
Did you hear that, Veronica? A branch from Yggdrasil herself.
Yes. Lighting the path ahead for the luminary. It sounds like we need to take a trip to Gallopolis.
So that's how we go to Gallopolis.
So it turns out
You forget when you speedrun this over and over, you forget how the story goes.
We should head for the desert right away. It's beyond the checkpoint southwest of here. That marks the border with Gallopolis. I do hope you won't mind us tagging along.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Guess this happens every time someone joins the party. I think. I forget if it happens when Silvano joins, though.
Here, you'll need this to get to Gallopolis.
The guards at the checkpoint are awful sticklers for formalities, but if you show them that, they should let us through.
All right. Gotta learn zoom. And use our last Chimmerwing. Rectify Eric's swords before we leave. Alright, we gotta go to Tickington. It's not really cutscene. I guess 2D mode doesn't really have cutscenes per se, just like dialogue. Alright, off to Gallopolis.
Just look at all these people! How marvelous! Is there some kind of festival going on, I wonder?
Yes, of course. Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you've forgotten.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
Okay, don't skip the cutscene.
This race, my fellow Gallopolitans, this is racing. Fellow Gallopolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age, and as such... No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects. And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
Father, my training is complete.
Then give me the pledge.
The pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son. You are a man now, Faris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
Fear not,
beloved father, I shall disappoint neither you nor they.
And then he's like, you're the same height.
Oh.
Do you know how to ride a horse?
What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis? Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
Oh, nope. Let's grab the gold first.
You came. Thank you. Yes, yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses. You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger. However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask.
He wants a bargain.
But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there?
Sure.
Then it is agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening.
Ridiculous.
Do not be late, please.
Oh, how many times? Gosh. I'm not sure. I could probably check like the playthrough count on my splits, but yeah, I only played through it once in 2020, but I spent like 100 plus hours on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for.
Hey, Main's done! Thanks so much for the raid.
Audiences wherever he goes.
Do I have a mod that can shout out Main Stud? Heck, oh, I can even do it. I'm not really running right now.
Prepare yourselves for the great Sylvando!
Latex.
Welcome in, Raiders. How did the Final Fantasy VI run go today?
Latex.
Main Stud raid with the fabulous mustache. Thanks so much for the raid. It planked? Oh wait, it died? Oh, sorry to hear. Sealed cave, Kefka wipe? Oh, okay. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing a cutscene percent run, Act 1 of Dragon Quest 11 today. It's gonna be like... Hey, thanks for the follow. We have an anonymous follow. Feel free to say hello. Or not. Yeah, so far it's really slow going. A lot of cutscenes and we're running in between, but... So effing hungry, I'm okay with it. I feel that. Sometimes you're just done streaming, you know, and you're gonna give it a try the next time. Thanks for the booba zoom, Josh Prowl. Doesn't have a non-follows on. Let me love you.
Thank you. Thank you.
But yeah, welcome in, y'all. So that's what we're doing today. It's a pretty, we're kind of big chilling here. Lots of cutscenes.
Blink.
Thanks for the blink.
Quickly, we must talk while the people
We get the full story of what's going on in Dragon Quest 11. Yes. Oh no.
Is the most important event of the year here in Gallopolis.
Validators of the run. Exactly. Off to get food. All right, Main's done. Yeah, do whatever you need to do. Thanks again for the raid, and glad you had an okay stream. But hey, you'll get the run. You'll get the PB next time.
I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in the saddle.
Man, I just gotta tickle my throat and it's just not going away right now.
I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the
He gets the
race,
PB and J all the time. That kind of PB, yeah. Wait, what's the J then?
I have no choice. For the Prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable. Unthinkable. So you see, your coming here was fated.
Personal best and joking. Okay, okay. Personal best and...
mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da! Your double?
Jewel.
How's that gonna work?
Jealous.
Won't everyone notice as
I don't
soon as she
know.
walks out
Let's
onto
come up
the
with something clever.
The fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor.
And
Lest
try
the
to
unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view.
Well, we'll find one that works for that.
I beg of you, you must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
Is that so?
Oh.
Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes?
Yeah, I guess so.
I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word. I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early. You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city. Do not be late. Now, I must be on my way. Farewell, friends!
Savannah's like, Alright, items. Leaf to Serena. Sleeping Hibiscus to Eric. Offensive, the hero. And Serena. Alright, we gotta win us a horse race, y'all. I believe in you. Thanks, Sass Queen. Okay, don't skip cutscenes. Want to cosplay too, but I have that terrible social anxiety barrier. Aw. I find that what helps with that is doing it with friends, Cruiser. Am I saying that right, Cruiser? Cruiser? Like, I first started cosplaying, I wasn't going anywhere alone in a costume, you know? Now I'm pretty comfortable with that, but I still prefer going with friends. We're pretending to be the prince.
Oh, such a fine figure of a man.
They're all like, they know who it is.
It must be wonderful to be so popular, darling. But of course, you are used to it, being a real live prince, huh?
Savannah smells something fishy.
The name's Silvando, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so I had to step in at the last minute. But don't think I'll be going easy on you just because you're royalty. Where would be the fun in that? Try to keep up, little princey.
Dude, I just don't have any friends to go with. The ones I have now, I'm just the +1. So if I want to go to see the... Oh, you have to go myself. Okay. Yeah, it makes it tough, honestly. Because the friends thing really helps for the anxiety. At that point, you almost have to like make some new friends that are interested in it. Oh, what a freaking bastard! I think of that. No! Stay behind me, Savando. Ah. Alright, last lap. Here we go. Not gonna get a great time this time. Yeah, 109 is kind of but what are you gonna do? We still got first. It's easy to get first now, at least. Ren Fair, Harry Potter, Pirate Festivals. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's some good stuff there.
Magnificent! I hardly dare think that you might actually win. Now quickly, my public await. I shall take the reins from here. Fear not, my friend. I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father, just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation.
Shouldn't he be like having a hard time? Yeah, there you go. Hard time being in the saddle.
fates, our plan was a success. Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation. I will go immediately to my father and ask about the rainbow.
All hail Prince Faris, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire. Darling, you are fabulous.
He knows what's
It
up.
was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye. Wait, don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good!
Wait! But you do not understand the pressure I am under. A prince of Gallopolis who could not ride a horse is a disgrace to the kingdom. I did what was necessary for the sake of my people. And now all can be forgotten. Yes?
And there was silly old Silvando thinking that knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester lecture me on chivalry.
1,000 pardons, your highness.
Enter.
The Sultan wishes to see you, your highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
I am the prince of all of the sands. Oh wait, wrong game.
I will come right away. My promise still stands. The throne room in a little while. We will see what can be done about this branch of yours.
Okay.
So nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon.
Savando knows what's up.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight.
You played DQ when you were 9? Which one?
Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need.
Oh.
You have taken the knight's pledge to
I read that wrong. Dragon Quest 9, gotcha.
The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow.
I've heard good things about 9.
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol. The Slayer of the Sands is back. Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the celestial sands. But wait, my boy, the fates are speaking to us. Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show your people what a fine knight you have become.
What? Oh, Father, so many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement.
With excitement.
This is your moment, Faris, my boy. Capture the Slayer and take your place in history.
Or die.
Very well, Father. Yay! I shall begin my preparations right away.
Shaking with excitement.
1,000 pardons. The rainbow will have to wait. Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss. Just breathe, Faris. Oh, please, I beg of you. The Slayer of the Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on the desperate soul.
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No, such a thing is impossible. I am no knight. I neglected my training. I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me.
Truth comes out that we're not the first ones that he conned to pretend to be him.
It is not my fault. I am an only child. I was coddled from birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements. I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so. But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew, and now finally they expect the impossible. Ow, it's so unfair.
You did it to yourself, buddy.
If you refuse to help me, I'll be sent to my doom, and through no fault of my
No
own.
fault of your own. I think you're wrong with that part.
Will you take pity on your old friend? Oh, thank you. 10,000 thank yous. And fear not. I will speak to my father about the rainbow as soon as the beast is captured.
Mm-hmm.
We must make preparations to depart immediately. I will await you at the castle gates.
What a pathetic excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
Oh, we mustn't be so hard on him, Veronica. I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone. Ha! Impeccable timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us. Now, the beast's lair is said to be located deep within the Celestial Sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint to the west. We march immediately for Gallopolis! For Gallopolis. Yeah! Yeah!
Room for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt.
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not? At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling!
Oh, so Rondo. Alright, we gotta do a little bit of leveling. A freaking Chimera in the way, though. That's annoying. Oh. Well, what are you gonna do? Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, here we go. Oh, I should have healed first. Alright, we're doing Flame Slash. And some knives. And these two. And this one. Oops, don't skip the cutscene. Almost did it again.
The heat, the dry air, it is too much, too much. let us spend the night here. The monster will have to wait. There you are. As you can see, I have decided to set up camp. We will continue our quest in the morning.
That's right. You get your beauty sleep, Princey dear. You've got a hard day of getting us to do your dirty work for you to be preparing for. Come on, you. Let's have a sit down and a nice chat, shall we? So, 2 boys and 2 girls out on a lovely adventure together, huh? How romantic. But what kind of adventure, I wonder? Come on, spill the beans.
To be perfectly honest, we're none too sure ourselves just yet. But for the moment, we're trying to get to Yggdrasil. We need to understand more about the mysteries surrounding the luminary, you see? It's all to do with a horrible being called the Dark One. He wants to bring death and destruction to the world, and we want to stop him.
All right, Big Mouth, that's enough. You don't need to tell the Jolly Jester our whole life story. We barely know him.
My. So there's a dastardly villain coming to steal all the smiles and laughter from the world. And you 4 heroes are on a daring mission to stop him before it's too late. Oh, now that does sound fun.
You got a strange idea of fun.
What about you, Sylvando? What made you leave home and set out on the road?
Oh yeah, he's got a story.
Oh, you don't want to hear my boring old stories. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Come on, kiddies. Daddy bye.
He's dodging it for now.
Well, aren't we full of mysteries? What's his deal?
Get it, me shark, get it.
Blink. Blink.
Thanks for the blink. Oh man, these guys are really blocking the way here. Ah, mother effers. It's like the worst. They get first cut too. I better get a lucky flea or I'm gonna be in deep crap. Damn it.
Man, fuck that shit.
Yeah, F this run now. What the frick? Come on, come on. Stupid things. All right, no blowy though from the boss. Okay, Slayer of the Sands, here we go. Shame?
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
Cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success.
It's not that easy, buddy.
The Slayer of the Sands is among us!
Up and at him, Princey Pooh. Show that filthy thing what real knights are made of. Oh dear.
Looks like poor old Ferris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, beat the ears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two.
Alright. Eric's Arena Hero Veronica.
Watch out.
Got some poison. We got a sap. Got a flame slash. Oops. Well, that works.
Snap out of it.
Oof.
This.
Think you're tough, do you?
We actually need a.
You want some?
I can't see me every time.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Told you I was tough.
Let's go. 3 hours and 34 minutes in.
Will teach you to be so grumpy. Now, hold nice and still.
Long ways to go. It's gonna be a long day. The prince.
The battle is won. The slayer of
He's
the
so used to
sands
taking
is
credit
bested. All in a
for
day's
everything
work for
now.
the Prince of Gallopolis.
Long day, fun day. It's true. It's true.
You saw me, man, did you not? You saw the people's prince defeat the fiend that terrorized them so.
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
You have my thanks, friend. My heroic feat would not have been possible without your valuable contribution. I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return. You may rest assured of that.
Really, Principal? That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
It only gets worse from here.
You speak as though I have a choice. Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Gallopolis?
I'm not suggesting anything, darling.
Yeah,
You
offering
do
little
what you need
credit.
to do.
Exactly. He's just so used to having other people do his dirty work now and pretending like he did it.
We return as heroes! Yeah!
Well, this feels all kinds of wrong. You're right, Sylvando. Nothing's going to change if he keeps on pretending.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little push.
What's gonna happen?
Anyway, I'd better be getting along. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon. Ciao for now, my loves.
Now the fun part.
My fellow Gallopolitans, Faris, your prince, my son, our hero, has vanquished the Slayer of the Sands.
Yeah, that's it! Yeah!
The future of our kingdom is surely safe in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he. Now come, heroic conqueror, address your people.
Beloved Gallopolitans, yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone. For it was your love, your adoration that gave me the strength I so needed. Yes!
Uh-oh.
And it is that same love that will allow me
Uh-oh.
to continue serving you until my dying day.
Friends, we have no need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us. Yes, yes, we have nothing to fear with the prince on our side.
Well, my boy, your people await. Let them see firsthand the fearless desert knight you have become.
He's like, huh?
Father, Father, I cannot.
Repeat after me now. A knight's word.
Hey, welcome back, Movie Trav. It's going good. It's going good.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom, his master. Hmm?
Don't stop.
He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
That's more like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward or a hero who died fighting to the end?
I wish to be remembered as a knight of Gallopolis!
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, huh?
Wait,
always eager to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Better not go forgetting again, huh?
Wait, a friend. Where did you become so well versed in the ways of chivalry? Are you a knight?
Who, me? Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester.
Yes, Father. It was he who rode my horse in the Sun National, and he who captured the Slayer of the Sands. Forgive me.
Ferris, look at me. The burden that was placed upon you, it was more than any boy could be expected to bear. It is I who must apologize, not you. But rest assured that I have learned my lesson. I will not make the same mistake again. And it seems you have learned something too, despite your protestations. The bravery you showed was worthy of a true knight. Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as yourself under his wing, I am sure. Your dream will come true at last. I am so pleased for you.
Hendrik? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
Yeah.
Ah, but I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow. It is a royal treasure, of course. But surely you agree that they have done more than enough to deserve it.
Certainly, certainly. But my boy, I sold the rainbow to a traveling merchant.
What? What would compel you to sell one of our most precious treasures?
Are you blind, boy? Did you not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
Father,
Well, so much for getting the rainbow.
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the rainbow headed west towards Gondolia. This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that leads there. Perhaps someone can tell you what became of the branch.
A thousand pardons! I did not know that the rainbow was no longer in the kingdom. Truly, I did not. It is scant consolation, I am sure. But please, take this. Its value cannot possibly compare, but it has been prized by generations of
What's this, the
Gallopolitan
crossbow?
knights. It allows one to provoke
Yeah.
distant foes into combat.
Crack shot
and
crossbow.
is an excellent way to gain battle experience. Or so I am told. You have done our kingdom a great service. Should you ever need our assistance, you need only say the word.
Oh, we'll need it in Act 2.
And as for me, I will be sorry to see you leave. But I am sure there will be other kindly travelers along soon enough.
Wait, why is the Sultan laughing? Doodle-loo-loo-loo-loo. Guess who's gonna join our party?
At last! I was beginning to think you had snuck out through the stage door. Huh?
Hey! You again. What do you want this time?
Hey, yeah! Ta-da! Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course. You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to tag along.
What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This isn't a game.
It is a game, technically.
I know it isn't. I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind of jester would I be if I hadn't? But I've seen tragedy too. People attacked by monsters, all kinds of awful things. You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theater. Somewhere I can put on performances that will make millions smile. But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's lives awful? What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you see, I have to come with you. Oh, don't all squeal at once now.
Guess who's joining the party? I literally can't hit the button until the music's done. It's no wonder we skip all these
This guy
cutscenes.
really doesn't take no for an answer, huh?
Guess I'm part of the gang now. Yay! So, tell me, what's our next move?
Well, to get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the rain bow. And it seems that a traveling merchant has taken it to Gondolia.
Gondolia. But honey, that's a port town. He's probably hopped on a boat and set sail by now.
That's true. Well, then we'll have to buy tickets for the ferry, and...
The ferry? Please, darling.
He's like,
We
I've
don't
got a
have time
boat.
to be riding the ferry with the little people.
Darling, hey, Zytoriak.
Well, what's your bright idea then?
I was thinking a sheep of our own might be more
Sheep,
chic,
no?
And luckily for you, I happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of season sales.
What? You've got your own boat? That's
How's your weekend going, Zytoriak?
You're going up in my estimation by the minute.
You'd really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Sylvander?
But of course, sweetie. That's what friends are for. And guess where the old girl is docked, No?
Gondolia!
Why, Gondolia, of course!
Going alright?
So what are we waiting for? The ocean beckons, shipmates!
Ooh.
Westward ho!
Ooh. What about Ho? No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stupid thing. Stupid. That crackshot crossbow drives me insane sometimes. Alright, rectify. Sylvando's Lithness. Then we're gonna get whips. And we're gonna rectify whips. We get charm 40. Rectify showmanship. Oops. Then we're gonna get Fuddle Dance. Rectify liveness again. Then hustle dance. We're off to Gondolia. Gondolia, and they have gondolas.
What a beautiful place. It feels as though the whole town is bobbing up and down on the waves.
So this is Gondolia, huh? I heard there were some big scores to be had here. Rich merchants from all over the world, ships full of treasure, you name it.
And this is where you're keeping your ship, Sylvando? The ship that you own? Don't tell me you're some kind of millionaire.
Oh, come now, Ronnie, darling.
Ronnie.
You know it's not polite to pry.
For Veronica.
All right. The docks are in the southwest of the town. Last one there's a rotten egg.
Alright, buy a sword.
Can you believe it? This mean man won't let us into the docks.
It's nothing personal. The docks are off limits for everybody now. It's because of la competizione.
Great. So I guess we just have to sit tight till this contest thing is over, huh?
See, it's the only choice. I am sorry, but Signor Universo is molto importante event for people of Gondolia.
Signor Universo, you say?
Yeah.
Now that sounds like fun. Tell me more, honey. I'm all ears.
Naturalmente.
Signor Universo is for men of all ages. The winner, he must be powerful like the waves, graceful like the breeze, and deep like the sea. La competizione is the reason why Gondolia is so filled with the strong and admirable men in this moment.
Ooh, I love a little pageantry. Come on, darlings, let's go see what it's all about. We can sample some local delicacies to get ourselves in the mood. I hear they're to die for. Well, who's with me? Come on, you know you want to.
I'm not that bothered about whatever silly contest they're having. But I am quite peckish. I'd love to try a few local treats.
Seriously? We're not here on holiday, you know. We're supposed to be looking for the rainbow. Right, Serena?
Well, I'm so sorry, but I'm really rather hungry myself, and, well, we can't leave until the contest's over anyway, so...
Might as well.
I don't believe this. Hey, listen. We're kind of in a hurry here, and we really need to get to the dock. Do you know who's in charge of this contest?
Naturalmente, the person in the charge is Dojo Rotondo. He is in the charge of everything in our town. His villa is in the northeast part of Gondolia. You must speak with him. He is so much a kind man. Molto gentile.
I thought he was the mayor.
You heard the man. Let's go ask this Doge guy to let us into the docks.
See, I don't remember half this stuff. So it's good to go through it.
This must be the place. Let's see if he's home.
Un minuto, I am coming.
Hey. We're looking for the Doge? We need to ask him a favor.
Bene, I am Doge Rotondo. Always I am happy to help.
Uh-oh.
I have nothing to say to you. Niente. Now you must go. Andate via.
Something's up there.
What the? Hey, wait!
Something's
so much
happened.
For Molto Gentile. I've met kinder judges. He took one look at you and freaked out, huh? Wait, you don't think... Nah, how would he know you were on the run? And why just you? Huh.
Oh, there you are. Veronica's managed to get herself into a bit of a scrape. Please, you have to come and help.
As Veronica does.
Man, you can't take that kid anywhere. Still, I guess we won't be sailing out of here anytime soon. Might as well go see what's up.
Give it back, you dirty, rotten thief! It's not like you can use it anyway. A kid like you wouldn't have the first idea what to do with a wand.
Why no? You are the kid, just like me. Anyway, I only borrow, no steal.
What's going on here, Serena?
We were just walking along when he came out of nowhere and snatched her wand. We caught up with him here, but he won't give it back.
Hey!
Here. Don't let it get swiped so easily next time.
But why did you even want my wand in the first place? It's not worth much money, you know.
What is it, kid? Spit it out.
It's okay, Placido. I explain the situation. My name is Benigno. He is my friend, Placido. He's the only son of the Doge Rotondo. Every day we are playing together. Molto felice. Happy, happy. But then Placido, he loses his voice. I don't understand what happened. I ask, but he cannot answer. So I think, if I have the magic, maybe I can fix Placido's voice. Capisce?
Fine, you're forgiven. Now, tell me more about your friend's lost voice.
It's his throat. There's some sort of awful... Oh, he's been cursed. Poor thing. I might be able to help him if I had some birdsong nectar. But I'd need some water from a sacred fountain to make it, and, well...
Just happens to be a sacred fountain nearby.
Holy water to help Placido. See? I hear people talking about something like this. The river, west of Gondolia. If you follow it up, there is a cave. The Grotta della Fonte. Everybody say its water is molto speciale. I know I still have the wand. And I know this is very bad. But per favore, you must help Placido. We are friends since we are the small children. Bambini piccoli. And now you are his only hope. You will help him, see? See?
Bambini piccoli.
Grazie mille, signore. You bring her the water from the grotta and make the special nectar. And I will stay to take care of Placido.
Alright, Eric. Offensive, the hero. Serena's leaf to Silvando. Magic water to Silvando. Offensive Silvando. Alright, let's get us some holy water. Some special holy water, not to be confused with the holy water we have in our inventory. Is this a new type of run? Yeah, this is like watching all the cutscenes, Misha. So usually we skip like every single one of these cutscenes. And so the reason I'm doing this is there's a marathon coming up called Really Lots of Lore, and it's prioritizing cutscene story runs, basically. So I want to get a proper estimate for it. I'd probably just do Act 1 and Act 2 because that's going to be like 24 hours of running total, so there'll be 2 separate runs. Right up your alley. Yeah, I mean it's cool because we get to see the story unfold. Okay, here we go. Gorlasis. Eric Savando, Hero, Veronica. Nice. Might as well try to use this while we're at it.
Try this for size.
Nope. Alright, we're sizzing. I'm gonna try another fuddle. We want to do rubber rouser. Okay, nice. Now we're in good shape.
Look out below!
We're in great shape now. Alright, hot lick.
Hot stuff coming through!
Bowser! Bowser, Bowser, motherfucker! Or mother effer! Get it, get it! Latex! Nice, he hit himself. That's funny. Oh, goodbye, Veronica. Alright, here's the fountain. How's it going, Bowser? We're doing a cutscene run today. Where's the booba lady? Oh, you mean Jade? We're not too Jade yet. I'm doing pretty good. We're kind of having a big chill. It's a big chillin' stream. Because we're watching all the cutscenes, and so this is gonna be a very long run today. Big chill day. No, this run is not usually a chill run. You know what I mean? This run, I usually have one bathroom break in 6 hours, and now I haven't eaten. I've been like there's so many breaks because there's so many cutscenes. Oh yeah, someone, that's right, I heard somebody was talking about that too. Oh yeah, I already ate the Chipotle, B-Shark. I missed it. I was eating the burrito on stream. It's good for the hangover feels too. We did karaoke last night, so. Wait, so who did you hear went to Distant Worlds, Bowser? Oh, I had someone on Facebook that said they were going or something.
Meanwhile, me and the girls will go put a song back into little Placido's throat. Ooh, I can't wait to see his happy little face. Ciao for now.
Oh, in a 14 stream? Okay, gotcha. Didn't know them twitchily.
Just head over to the contest and see what's what.
Alright, here we go. We're almost at our Mission Impossible part.
Santo cielo, what an handsome pair. I think I have never seen such luscious hairs. Molto splendente.
So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. We're having a pretty good day. This is gonna be a long 13-hour stream, I think. 13-hour run.
Listen, Gramps, I know we're easy on the eye, but we don't have time.
I know we're easy on the eye. Uh-oh. It's Jasper.
Hey, does that guy look familiar to you?
A showing today if you're interested. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have to like look up tickets and stuff. I don't even know how long it's in town for. Hey, Slumberjack, how's it going? Welcome in.
You choose to saunter up and greet me in broad
brazen fools.
Latex.
Damn it.
How's it going?
It's him.
People
Pretty
of
good, pretty good.
Gondolia,
We're 4 hours into like a 13-hour run.
and listen well.
Maybe 15 hour. For all I know, I don't even know how long this run's gonna be. That's what we're testing out. This is for a marathon.
Jasper, Knight of Heliodor and trusted retainer of His Majesty, King Carnelian. Come before you to tell you that the very Darkspawn himself,
Darkspawn.
the bedeviled child who brought about the destruction of Dundrasil.
This is not good. Let's get out of here.
Come quietly, accursed one, and I may not be inclined to make you suffer.
Yeah, right, buddy.
Oh man, we've done it now.
Alright, I just gotta die here. Kill me quicker, man.
Damn it. They just keep coming.
That's what she said.
Your pathetic resistance will get you nowhere. Yield and spare us the...
Yield? I don't think so, honey. You leave my friends alone, or I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, honey.
Honey.
Who are these imbeciles? And how did they get past the guards?
Imbeciles, you say? We'll soon see who's the stupid one.
Stupid one.
So you have friends, Darkspawn. Not for long. Fan out, men.
Hey, thanks for the follow. We have anonymous follows, but feel free to say hello if you want, or just hang out. Latex.
Look out!
Oh, hi there. How's it going, pork bag fat? Yeah, we have we do all latex here. I'm a latex cosplayer, so there's always kind of a latex theme going on. Oh no, they got Eric. Latex. Love the latex, yes. Doing all right. How are you? And how goes the run? Pretty good. It's a pretty good day. Just kind of big chilling. There's a lot of chilling because we were just watching a lot of cutscenes as a part of the run. So, but the parts of the run that haven't been cutscenes have been pretty decent today. So, that's been good. All right, it's time for our Mission Impossible.
We were lucky to
part.
get out of there, you know?
Dragon Quest is your favorite series, and you love 11? Heck yeah! This is the only Dragon Quest I've played, but I love this one so much that I keep playing it over and over again.
I can't imagine what they'll do to him.
But this is especially a fun run because you get to see the whole story. So, and during the regular run, we skip like every single cutscene.
That Jasper was talking some nonsense, though, huh?
Oh, you have a tattoo on your hand for the Luminary? That's great. Now that's a true fan.
Honey, that's just confusing.
Oh, you platinumed it? Yeah, I spent like 100 hours on it. But I still have a lot of stuff I haven't like maxed out on the New Game Plus. But now I'm kind of addicted to speedrunning it, so.
Sorry, Sylvando. We should have explained all this to you earlier, but, well, so much has been going on.
Oh, please, there's no need to apologize, darling. Darkspawn indeed. As if a lovely little thing like you would go around with someone like that.
Oh, Sylvando.
Now, are we
All
gonna
right,
stand
here
around
we
here all
go.
night, or are we gonna take action, huh?
We have a special song for this part.
Let's sneak up to that bridge in the middle of town and see if we can spot where they're keeping Eric. Be quiet as mouse.
Yeah, you should try to learn it. It's a fun run.
Cover. The streets are crawling with soldiers. In fact, let's see if we can get up onto the rooftops through the inn. That might.
Come the chance to tear you apart with my own hands, Darkspawn.
Darkspawn.
I have you now, Darkspawn. Filthy rats.
Come on, sap land, will you?
Stay strong, my loves.
Ah, well, that's all the buffing we get. Come on, sap, land. Frickin' hey! I hate when sap doesn't land, it's the worst. Did Sap land? Yeah, Sap landed. Oh, can't cast spells. Alright,
Here's a little something.
Sylvander!
You are nothing.
ah, poop.
Know your place.
Still can't cast spells.
We're not done yet. Told
Alright.
you I was tough.
There's Jasper. Dark spawn.
Brought to my knees by
So usually this glitchless run I can do in 6 hours, real time. But today, this is just Act 1. It's gonna take 13.
Oh, Eric, are you all right? Here, let me untie you.
What devilry is this, Darkspawn? By what trickery did you manage to overcome Sir Jasper?
We're just that effing good.
It matters not. You have had your fun. Now accept your fate and give yourselves up.
Enough.
Alright, this is gonna seem crazy, but just trust me, okay? Geronimo!
True to form, the rats leap from the sinking ship. So much for your faithful friends, Darkspawn. Now, this ridiculous farce has gone on long enough. All that remains is for you to choose how it ends. Surrender to me, or entrust your fate to the sharks that circle beneath. Well, which will it be?
Huh? Sir Jasper, look! Hmm?
Yoo-hoo! How's that for a dramatic entrance, huh? Introducing the Salty Stallion, the finest ship to ever sashay across the seas. Be a darling and pull over to the quayside so my friends can hop on, will you?
Right you are, Silver.
All aboard!
Get them!
No, not Dragonfire Forest.
Ciao for now, Jasper, darling. Bet you didn't see that ending coming. Ooh, I do love a twist.
Two. Well, Shane Zell's running Dragon Warrior 1.
They will not get far.
That's what you think, buddy.
Made it. And by the skin of our teeth. We owe you one, Sylv.
Who wants to play that one?
Oh, don't be silly, darling. Mom is the one you need to thank. It's his steady hand on the helm that steered us out of the jaws of danger.
Oh, stop it, Sylv. I'm just doing my job. No need to... Oh, blimey, what the heck's that?
Change the top to come laugh at me.
Oh my goodness! It's disgusting!
It's disgusting.
I told you would not get far. Enjoy your journey to the ocean floor. Now, my dear Tentacular, welcome your new friends to the loving embrace of the deep.
Crikey, here it comes! Oh, I'm too young and beautiful to die.
What's that noise?
Heck yeah.
Those are Gondolian merchant ships. What are they?
Fire!
Aye, aye!
Just don't hit the ship.
Look! They scared it off! The noise of the cannons frightened it away!
Hi!
Is safe now, see? Bene, bene. That monster, always he is harassing the ships in this area. Molto irritante.
Hey, it's me, Placido. Listen, I can speak now. I have back my voice again.
The boy, he tell me everything. He tell me it's you who cure him. And also, he convinced me that you are no darkspawn. That is no you who curse him in this way. He explained everything to me. Scusa, amici. I have done to you a great disservice.
Some days ago, I play outside the town, and I observed Sir Jasper talking to the monster. He's scary, so I make a little scream. He hear me, and curse my voice so I cannot speak about what I see. It was horrible.
So I learned that the one they call the Darkspawn saved my boy, and the noble knights of Heliodor, they consort with the monsters. What does it all mean? I cannot understand. But I know that you are an hero, and an hero must escape to fight another day, see?
Darkspawn! Hear me. Today, you were lucky. But your luck will run out. And when it does, I will be there. If you're wise, you will live in fear of that day.
Things won't be easy for you now. You defied the Heliodorians, and they don't like that. Don't let them grind you down, you hear?
That's it! Ciao! Ciao! Arrivederci!
Now this music's gonna make me fall
We live
asleep.
to see another sunrise. We're blessed. Blessed, I tell you. Ooh, Dave, I forgot to ask. Have you heard any little birdies chirping about a merchant buying something called the Rainbow over in Gallopolis?
I have, as it happens, silver. Word on the grapevine is the fellow what bought it headed over Svardrust way.
Svardrust.
This really isn't just a game to you, huh?
Friends, shipmates, amigos, Svardrust and the Rainbow await. Onward, forward, northeastward. Destiny beckons.
Alright, off to Svardrust. Alright, so we do have to make a stop at the Warriors Rest Inn. Yeah, no, we're actually not going to rest there, but we do have to get the zoom point. That's it. That's all. And then we're off to Octagonia to get the zoom point. And then we'll go get some armor. Go get some stuff to make the Dundersill armor. So we'll watch these cutscenes, but then we gotta leave immediately, and we'll be back.
Octagonia, home of muscular brutes beating the bejesus out of each other. I've always wanted to visit.
Oh, great. They're fans of Hendrik, huh? I hate this place already.
Hey there, handsome. Y'all here to take part in the tournament? You sure oughta. The masked martial arts meet is where all the biggest fighters make their names.
What's it say? Show the world what you've got in the greatest fighting contest anywhere in Erdrea. Awesome prizes available.
A tournament, eh? I thought she was going to invite you to a boring old dance or something. I wonder what the masks are for.
What's that at the bottom? All bouts to be held in the rooftop arena. I suppose that must be on top of the big building over there.
At the bottom, you mean B-Dude? Alright, we'll be back. Continue that conversation about the arena. Okay, forge us an armor and a helm. Now we can do Octagonia stuff.
Hey, look! It's the rainbow! It's got to be!
It all comes back together.
The merchant who bought it from the Sultan of Gallopolis must have sold it to the tournament organizers.
Does this mean we're going to have to enter the tournament?
Nope. It means we're gonna have to win it.
No pressure.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? It's everyone's favorite season of the year, fighting season!
That's a season?
Let's throw open the big book of brawling legends and get ready to write in some new names. The Masked Martial Arts Tournament starts here. Now, before our fighters get down and dirty, it's time to find out who'll be paired with who. Let's hope everyone gets the partner they deserve. I'm going to draw balls from this box right here and call out the numbers. Each pair of numbers forms a team. Fighters will be counting on you to make the most of whoever you're matched with.
Thanks for the booba zoom, Josh.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Alrighty, let's get started. first number is 11. Fighter number 11, step
Someone
right
has
up.
to do it. And the hero happens to be first.
All right, now time to find out who'll be fighting beside you.
See,
Let's see.
we almost could have had Jade as a
Will
partner.
it be 8? It's fighter number 8. Number 8, make your way up to the stage.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hold on a wee second there. I'm not putting this young lassie's fate in the hands of a ballyhoo like you and your box of balls.
But sir,
It's the rules, sir.
I mean, allow me to check that with the official adjudicator.
My mistake, fighters. Seems this gentleman here has a special arrangement. Number 11 gets another pick of the partner pot.
Oi, what's the big idea?
Play fair, will ya? Come on now, folks. Be reasonable. The official adjudicator has spoken. Now, why don't we see who number 11 will be fighting beside? It's number 7! Fighter number 7, come on down!
Looks like I'm up.
Hey, Pepper, welcome in.
Vince got picked already.
Well, how about that? Number 11's new partner is last year's champion, Octagonia's favorite son, Vince Vanquish!
He just always looks like he's high. What's
Let's
up?
break some heads.
Break some heads, man.
That's it, folks! Our teams have been decided! Now all that remains is to wait for the action to begin. Let's wish the best of luck to all our fighters!
Oh. We could have had Jade as our partner, man.
I heard that you've been paired with last year's champion. Lucky old you. Not that you even need a partner. I was just saying to Veronica, they should change the rules so you can compete on your own. Wasn't I, Veronica?
Veronica?
Veronica? Where's she gone? She was here a moment ago.
She's getting into trouble as usual.
What's all that commotion outside? Oh. Oh, dear.
Here we go.
Why don't you learn to look where you're going?
Me look where I'm going. You're the one strolling around with your nose in the air, you snooty little midget.
What? That's ridiculous! You walked right into me, you big lump! Didn't your mother ever teach you to say sorry?
Cool. You really don't know when to shut up, do ya? This is all I need after me bleeding, stinking luck and that bleeding, stinking drool.
Don't take it out on the kid, Underdigger. We all have our bad days.
Who said that? come here and I'll... Champ.
I get it. You didn't get the draw you wanted, but you gotta
roll with the punches, man.
I mean, you're a tough guy. What does it matter who you partner with, right?
Well, since you put it like that, champ. Sorry, Squirt. I'll, Kev? Kev, is that you, mate? Kev?
Latex. Hey, Nightshade, how's it going?
Veronica, are you all right?
Hey there,
Thanks for the
partner.
good luck.
You know this little lady? I guess all's well that ends well, huh? Glad I could help out. Alright, gotta bounce. I got kids to feed, then I'm hitting the sack. We ain't gonna win tomorrow if we don't rest up. You take it easy too,
13 hours is what I'm estimating. But that's why I'm doing the run, so I can kind of get a legitimate estimate.
Rise and shine, partner. Time to hit the arena.
Alright, we are doing offensive, dragon scale, offensive, seed of life, magic water. Back, couldn't hear. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm estimating about 13 hours, but we'll see. For Act 1. It's gonna be a long day.
It's time for our first
Yeah. Pepper, what's up? Yeah, there's so much cutscene in this game.
and his mysterious new partner take on the Underdigger and the Abominable Showman. Teams, the arena.
No, well, I think so, but that means I think you're mashing through all the cutscenes with the original version. Versus we're not doing that. We're actually trying to get story.
We meet again, Underdigger. Gotta stop bumping into each other.
Two wisdom teeth out. How you feeling, Pepper? You healing up okay?
Oh, give me a break, will ya? Up against a champ in the first round. I must have the worst bleeding, stinking luck in the whole bleeding, stinking world.
Sorry to hear. Yeah, my partner had his wisdom teeth out last year.
Then we move on to Vince, alright? That way, we might actually stand a chance of getting out of here alive.
Sure thing. We're gonna win this easy, and then all the girls are gonna be swooning over me, and you'll see.
I don't think so, buddy.
All right, teams, I want a nice clean bout. On my word. Here it comes, folks. And fight! Eyes open.
Why is his tongue like that? Because he's a weirdo. That's why. I was really hoping Underdigger was gonna not keep hitting me. Oof. Oh, and then he hits Vince. Gosh darn it. Well, yeah, working at the post office licking stamps. Exactly. Bums away. Vince. Vince, a good heal would be good. Thanks. Nice.
Not bad.
Pretty decent first arena fight, too. School friends' mom used to lick stamps 40 hours a week? And she ended up killing herself? What? Legit? Like, is that why? Or is just... that just happened?
Nice job, partner. You're tougher than you look. Sounds like the next fight started already.
You're not joking? Wow.
Would you look at the kid go?
I also can't imagine licking stamps for 40 hours a week, though. Oh boy. Jade's kicking butt.
Who is this girl? I can barely keep up.
Franking machines? Rab's just standing there.
What's with the old guy? He's just standing there.
You do make it ever so easy.
I totally want to make a Jade Bunny suit this year. That's one of my goals. It's not a goal, but it's a plan. But I'm going to make the blue one. I just ordered the blue latex for it.
Heavens be praised. How are we supposed to compete with that?
Print stamps onto letters and count up the daily bill and pay the... Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, she ain't bad.
All right, folks. Here are the teams who'll be fighting it out for your pleasure in the final bout.
Oh yeah, determining weight and stuff. How do you know so much about this kind of stuff, Pepper? I used to write software for OCR software for mail sorting machines.
Sidekick prove invincible and take the title again? Or will Rab and Jade continue their incredible run and pip the champ at the post? It's all still to play for. Come back tomorrow when the action continues. You won't want to miss it!
Just say, say double. Yeah, totally.
I lucked out getting you as my partner. We're in with the chance, you and me. Anyway, I better go. The kids will be waiting for me back at the orphanage.
You know a lot of trivial knowledge. What was that?
What was that? She wipes the floor with you. You should be ashamed of yourself, going out in the first round.
Look, I did the best I could, okay? But she's
not normal.
Not normal.
Are you sure you weren't just love-struck? You looked a bit weak at the knees to me. And what with her
What
flashing
was
her legs
that?
around like that, well...
Excuse me, lassie. Would you mind standing aside?
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry.
Southern England.
Shall we?
I'd keep a close eye on your partner if I were you.
Huh. They know something.
Keep an eye on Vince. What does she mean by that?
You don't think it could be anything to do with the missing people we heard about, do you? Didn't someone say that they were all competitors in the tournaments they have here? Could Vince be in danger?
Missing people? That's the first I've heard of it. Doesn't sound good, though. Maybe you should go check on Vince. Don't want your partner disappearing before the big day.
Alright, let's go check on Vince. Oops. Poop. There. We're gonna do this glitchless run again on Monday, and I'm gonna be like, this is so fast compared to this run.
Oh, it's you. Man, I thought you were some creep sneaking up on me. Sorry, it's just... I keep hearing about fighters going missing. Kinda puts a guy on edge, you know? Didn't mean to scare you, partner. Seeing as you're here, why don't you come inside?
Hey, look! Uncle Vince is back!
You kids were good while I was gone, right?
Alright, I think there's enough of a cutscene here. I can go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yup. I was born and raised in this orphanage, man. That's actually why I fight. Wanted to raise some money, give a little something back, you know? Trouble is, fighting's all I'm good at. If I stop winning, these kids stop eating. Won't be a problem this year, though. You and me, we're going all the way. Good to have you along for the ride, partner. Man, look at the time. Sorry, once I start gabbing, I kinda find it hard to stop. Wait, was there something you wanted to talk about? I mean, I'm guessing that's why you came to... Huh. Hey, did you hear that? It came from my room. There it is again. There's somebody up there.
I think I timed that pretty well, actually.
Man, some punks tossed my room. What kind of lowdown, dirty thief, burglarizes an orphanage anyhow? And what were they looking for? Just you creeps wait! Listen, we got a fight to think about. It's late. You should stay here tonight.
You down with that? All right. Go get some shut-eye. I'll wake you when it's time to hit the arena. Up and at 'em, partner. It's fighting time. That's the spirit. We got a fight to get to.
All right, 3 fights in a row.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for some more masked martial arts action? Our first fight of the day features the favorites for the title. It's the Invincibles, starring none other than reigning champion Vince Vanquish. They'll be facing off against hometown hotties Cinderella and Wambolina, aka the BT Queens.
I'm Cinderella. And I'm Wambolina. Hello, boys.
Seems the girls have brought their fan club along. Well, get ready to cheer your hearts out, folks. Something tells me this is going to be about to remember. Fighters, get ready to go to war.
Don't let the pretty act fool you. They made it this far. That means they can fight.
On your marks. Get set. Fight!
All right.
Let's get physical.
Let's get physical.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Oof. Vince, you're really not helping.
Hey there, think you can handle me now? Sizzle!
Oh crap. Oh crap. Well, that sucks. Yeah. Just let me back in there. We're not rewatching cutscenes if it's gonna show it again.
Our first fight of the day
Okay.
features
I saw that one.
Let's get physical. Sizzle!
Hey, at least he's. Oh, I hit the wrong one that time.
Let's turn up the heat.
This ought to help. Time to get back in the game. Blast off!
Dude, why do they? Oh, I keep getting screwed. Jeez, the timing of this crap.
Time to get back in the game.
Well, that was a pretty crappy Beady Queens fight.
That's it. It's all over. The Invincibles have done it again. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we're into the semi-finals. And here come our first challengers. Give them a big hand now. It's the Invincible! They'll be taking on a pair of dashing dark horses who've surprised us all with their flair for ferocity. It's Golden Boy and Sterling Silva, a.k.a. the Bullion Boys!
Yoo-hoo! Look out below!
He has to make an entrance.
We meet at last, foul villain. I had hoped you would survive long enough to suffer at my hands. Now, time to lie back and let the great I mean, the magnificent Sterling Silva show you which of us is the better once and for all.
So you guys know each other?
Ha! Know each other? None can know the true identity of Sterling Silva and live.
Must have ADHD. The amount of times I've watched you play this, I've never seen those two in here. Yeah, it's a quick, you know, it's a quick fight, right? And we're seeing all of the cutscenes today, so you just see more of everything today.
These guys sure know how to put on a show.
Know these things. We will not be holding back. Our onslaught will be merciless and swift.
Likewise.
Special energy drink.
Just my little pre-fight ritual. All right, let's do this.
Looks like our fighters are ready to rumble, folks. All right, on my word. Fight!
Nobody beats the Bullion Boys. Eyes open. I'm on fire. Come and get it. I am the tiger, baby.
Darn it, Vince. Mother effer. That being said, I don't know if I've ever killed Golden Boy in the first run like that, before they got their pep off.
You have met your match.
That's enough. I'm calling this one. The Bullion Boys have been beaten!
Curses! The great Sterling Silva defeated.
But I feel no shame in losing to one such as you. It was a battle of epic and legendary proportions, and I thank you for it. Good luck in the final, darling.
There he goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the showdown you've all been waiting for. The grand final of the Masked Martial Arts Tournament! That's right. Just 2 teams remain. Invincibles, if you please! They're hot favorites, folks, but will our hometown hero be able to retain his crown? Or will surprise newcomers Rab and Jade snatch glory from the reigning champ? Will the princess and the pudding please take to the stage?
Why does Rab have a backpack on, you know?
The girl who moves like lightning and the old guy who doesn't move at all. Will they be making history here today? It's time to find out.
Something about these two gives me the willies. But we got this. Time for a little good luck boost.
Did you see that?
I did.
Oh, yeah! Let's do this. Let's win this thing.
All right, laddie. Show us what you've got.
This is it, folks. One last time now. Fight!
Here we go.
Show us what you've got.
Shall we?
Oh, yeah!
Interesting.
Let's do this.
First news.
Time to get back in the game. Blast off!
Second snooze. Third snooze. Yes. She sees his mark.
That mark.
What in the It can't be. Can it?
Caught you napping, old man. You too? What's with everybody all of a sudden? Not that I'm complaining. You're up, partner.
We have a winner! Vince Vanquish has done it again!
Oh yeah!
Only one death on the arena. It's not too bad, I guess.
The Invincibles take the final! And what a final it was! Stick around for the award ceremony, folks!
We did it, man. We won. It wasn't easy, though, huh? That was the toughest tournament yet. Thanks for seeing it through with me, partner. Hey, the grand prize is something called the Rainbow. Word is, it's worth a bunch of dough. How about we sell it and split the...
Shouldn't be drinking that freaking Kool-Aid or whatever it is. Nasty Kool-Aid, man.
It's me, Rob. I need a wee word with you. Can I come in?
A wee word.
Just you in here, eh, laddie? I was hoping to speak to your pals, too. Could you ask them to join us? It's Jade, the lassie I was fighting with in the tournament. She's missing. I've looked all over town, but she's nowhere to be found. I can't help but worry she's got herself caught up in something. Will you help an old man look for his wee friend? You're a star. With yourself and your pals here to help, I'm sure we'll find her in no time. Right. The last place anyone saw her was over by the orphanage. Let's start there, shall we?
Alright, off to the spider. We still have a leaf, so we might be able to get away with not getting the leaf here. Save a little bit of time. But, I don't know. It's a baseline run. Probably doesn't matter too much. Oh, frick. Double frick. Double frick.
You okay?
No, I'm not okay. Let me go. Mother effers. Dude. Stupid pieces of crap. Now I do need the leaf because I gotta res freaking Eric. Hey, Ginger Ninja. Thanks for turning swearing on. Hopefully we don't need it, but we might need it for this next fight.
Latex.
Keep it real. How's it going, by the way? Happy Saturday. Long time no see. Alright, we gotta use the frickin' leaf that we just got on Eric. We've got to magic water Eric. Magic water Sylvando. Serena. Veronica. Serena's. Sylvando has the leaf, okay. Equip, Sylvando, Star of Clarity, and I think we're good. Miss you next time we visit Washington. Yeah, I hope so. We all gotta hang out for sure. But yeah, today I'm doing a cutscene run, so we get to kind of see the full story of Dragon Quest XI while I speedrun.
Brought you a fresh one.
Find out Vince is a kind of bad guy in a way. Making sacrifice to this crazy spider.
She's perfect. Just perfect. A warrior maiden of great skill. I smell it on her skin. We must drain her of her essence while she is still fresh. Quickly, give her to me.
Oh boy.
Got it.
And she's like, no.
I won't be needing you to carry me any further, thanks. So this is who's behind it all. Sir Hendrik must have missed one when he cleared the monsters out of town all those years ago.
Nicely done, lassie. I hope you'll forgive me, but we had a wee rummage around in your room, Vince. The liquid I found, that's what you drink before your fights, isn't it? What your friend here squeezes from the fighters he'd kidnap.
That was you?
Perhaps not all humans are as stupid as our muscle-bound friend here. That's right, old man. Hendrik But he did not kill me. The extract. It was the only way to regain my strength. So I had Vince bring me the choicest morsels. And why would he help me do such a thing?
Hey, quality individual. Thanks so much for the raid. You're terrific. Oh, that's a cute raid message. Thank you. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for the raid. Can I get a shout out for quality individual? Actually, I can just do it because we're watching a cutscene right now, so I can do it. We're playing Paper Mario. Okay. Hey, Punslinger, how's it going? And welcome in the Pikachu as well.
Which means I can't let you and your friends leave.
How's your stream? Let me know. Welcome in. We're doing a cutscene % run today, so we're getting all the story and lore from Dragon Quest while still doing a speed run. So, thought you'd like your stream, so I recommended you. Oh well, thanks so much, Punslinger. I appreciate it. Recommended you to raid. I heard Dragon Quest and I was like, yeah, all right, cool. Well, welcome in. We're kind of it's kind of a big chill stream today because it's a lot of cutscenes, and then in between cutscenes we actually do the speed run. So. But all in all, it's probably gonna be like a 13-hour run total for Act 1 of this game because of all the cutscenes. So.
I guess cedars never prosper, huh?
But yeah, how was your stream? Thousand Year Door. Oh, Paper Mario. Yeah, how was that?
Spent at last, old friend.
And Punslinger, how have you been?
Then I suppose I'll have to deal with you.
Oh boy, here we go. Spider fight. This one's a little bit. This can go bad, so we'll see how this goes. That's great. We're doing a Google translated version of Thousand Year Door. Oh, really?
Keep that thing busy. I'll see if I can get those people.
The horrors persist, but so do I. Oh yeah, wait, isn't that something? That's like the new thing to say now or something. All right, we've got. Hey, thanks for the follow as well. All right, we've got Savando here, Serena Veronica. See what we can do here. We want to sap. And then bring Eric in for poison.
I got your back.
And we're going to pet. Oh, we can't pet power, so we're just gonna attack. We're going to buff. Instead of living the dream, it's more accurate. Yeah. Alright, we really need Savando to live here. Okay. Still can't land a poison. Oh, speaking of poison. Well, what are we doing here? Oh, Eric's out. Actually, Eric's not completely out. Poop on a stick. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do...
Snap out of it. Leave it to me. Thank you.
Here we go.
We need sap back. Oh. Well. Oh my god. Okay, now it's pretty much over. We'll keep trying, but this fight is over. Oh, you just had to do that, didn't you? Doing that. Thanks for the follow. Oh, man, you're killing me.
Ronnie, darling.
Oh yeah, I don't have an MP. Stop the poison, will ya?
You're right.
Here's a little something.
Oh, Savannah's dead. I don't even have any more heals left. Yeah, fight's over. Fight is over. Hanging by a thread. Hanging by a thread. Come on. One of these scissors got to kill. Nope. Nope. Okay, come on. So yeah, the bad thing about dying on this is that you have to go all the way through the dungeon again. But we're not going to rewatch the cutscene. Yeah, I'm not going to rewatch the cutscenes. That's the... So yeah, so basically on the regular run we skip all the cutscenes, right? And so I'm actually practicing for a marathon where they want to see all the cutscenes for the story. So, but since we already saw that one, like we don't have to see it again. In general, that fight just really started out pretty bad. Yeah, you have to watch the cutscenes in some of them. Yeah, especially if you get killed. Yeah, thankfully we can skip them in this, but We do have to re-get the leaf, so that sucks. We could have used 2 leaves in the last fight too. But we messed up coming down here. So this time at least we had a better dungeon traversal. Alright, we've got Leaf 2, Serena. Magic Water. Magic Water. And Savondo. Not that the Star Clary did a whole lot for him this last fight. Okay, let's have a better fight this time.
Stay focused.
Alright, we're doing this.
Can't do without me. Let's keep at it.
Not a good start. Not a good freaking start. Ah, you freaking bastard. Freaking bastard.
How's about this then?
Here goes nothing. Let's get you patched up.
Sylvando.
Thank you.
Alright, this is what we're supposed to be doing. Just buffing the hero here.
You want some?
Aww.
This isn't good.
Yeah, I would like to take advantage of that. We're gonna have to wait.
Need a little help?
Oh, he needs to get resapped. I don't know why sap wears off so fast on this dude. Oh yeah, there we go.
Let's get our move on.
Here.
Thank you. Darkness, hear me.
Ronnie, darling.
Ta-da!
Dude, I'm getting a ton of Serena pets. It's great. Alright, that's not great. Oof, we did it. Took some doing, but we did it. See, that was a better fight.
And don't come back.
had no choice. A third-rate fighter like me, I was never gonna make enough dough to keep the place open. So when I heard that voice,
it's for the
drifting
children.
up from down here, right beneath the orphanage, I listened. All I had to do was help him out, and he'd make me the toughest fighter around. Seemed like a pretty sweet deal. So I said sure. I wanted to win the tournament so bad. Needed
Get
the
the
money
potions.
So bad, I let him use me. I knew it was wrong. But that orphanage, man, that's where I was raised. Those kids are my family. I had to do it. I had to.
So you let your desire to help the bairns get the better of you. Well, there's certainly been greater evils done for less good.
True.
Tell you what, I'll have a word or two with the mayor. Don't worry, lad. We'll make sure the orphanage is looked after. So, chin up, eh? Just don't let me catch you making deals with nasty beasts again. You hear?
Hey, he's got eyes.
Sir, I don't know what to say.
Wakey. Come on now, time to get up. I said wake up! Morning, darling!
Sleeping in your armor again.
Hate to drag you out of bed, but we need to head up to the arena. That prize they never got around to giving you? Well, they want to hand it over. Let's get moving before they change their mind.
If you're looking for me, I'll be in the cheap seats. Don't forget to give me a wave.
All right, everybody, it's time to bring this year's Masked Martial Arts Tournament to a close. It's prize-giving time. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you our champions, the Invincibles! And now, to present the prize.
Hold up! Hold up! Seems kind of a shame to have the good folks of Octagonia come out and support us and not give them a show to enjoy. Why don't we make this interesting? I challenge you to a fight for the prize, partner. Winner takes all!
Ladies and gentlemen, the gauntlet has been thrown down! Now that's the stuff champions are made of!
No backing out now, unless you want to ride on your hands.
No juice.
Fooled ya. I don't do that stuff no more. I fight clean or not at all. Now let's do this. Let's do this thing. Oh yeah.
over! The champ is down! We have a winner!
Vince looked kind of weak out there.
He sure did. What's gotten into him?
I needed people to see that. To see that I ain't
Hey,
nothing
thanks for the
without
follow.
that juice.
We have anonymous follows, so feel free to say hello if you want, or
You
just
deserve
lurk.
that prize, man.
Either is
Thanks.
acceptable.
You taught me what it means to be a fighter again. I won't forget this time.
We love you, Vince! Thanks for putting it on the line for us every time!
You're a true
Well, it's not really much of a fight, Punslinger. It's basically we kick his ass because he literally can't even hit us. Because he's not on the juice anymore, and he needed everybody to see that he's human and he's not like a superhero.
It gives me great pleasure to announce that the winner of the Rainbow is... This is bad. This is real bad. Huh? It's the Rainbow. It's gone.
No.
And all there was instead was this. And this letter too. Looks like it's for you.
Come and meet me in Dundrasil. I've something to show you. Don't worry about the rainbow. It's safe with me.
What a shocking twist to end our tale, ladies and gentlemen. The grand prize snatched from under our champion's nose by none other than Old Man Rab. Will our hero journey to Dundrasil to claim what's rightfully his? How will it all end? I, for one, can't wait to find out.
Oh yeah, we go to Dunderstone and there's a crap ton of cutscenes, so.
It all began.
It is back to where the game began, if you remember the very beginning cutscene. Alright.
Man. So this is Dundrasil. I'd heard the rumors about what happened here, but still, I never expected this. To think that not so very long ago, this was one of the world's great cities, and that it was reduced to rubble in a single night. The king and queen murdered by monsters. The princess of Heliodor, too. The poor thing was only visiting. Oh, but I don't need to tell you this. They were your parents, after all.
So where's the old guy from the tournament, anyway? And why'd he drag us all the way out here?
Look! Those torches are lit! He must be in there somewhere, waiting for us.
How did he get up there and light those torches?
So you made it at last.
Is it just you? Where's your friend, the girl?
She has duties to attend to. She'll be glad you came, though, as am I.
It's not like we had much choice. Now, where's the rainbow? We need it.
Oh, you do you? I suppose that's because your pal here's the luminary.
Wait. How could you?
I thought you died years back, laddie. When I saw that mark in your hand at the tournament, my heart skipped more than a few beats, let me tell you. Now, come along. There's something I want to show you, if you'll indulge an old man for a wee while.
For a wee while.
Aye, this place brings back some memories, sure enough.
Look, are you going to tell us who you are or what?
I'd already given up most of my duties by then. I spent most of my days in the city enjoying my retirement. Oh, we had us some fun. And then the monsters came, and I lost everything. When I was your age, laddie, this was one of the finest cities you could ever hope to see. And look at it now. One night. That's all it took them to tear it all apart. Ah, just listen to me blethering on. I was going to show you something, wasn't I? Come on.
Is this somebody's grave?
Aye. This is where the King and Queen of Dundrasil are buried.
You mean...
I do. This is your parents' grave, laddie. The grave of my daughter and son-in-law.
Wait, but that would mean you're his grandfather.
These two fine young souls died, and I survived. I came to believe there must have been a reason for that. That someone had a purpose in mind for me. So I set out to learn why Dundrasil was destroyed. I've been on the road ever since.
A porpoise in mind?
Some of the truth on my travels. It was King Carnelian, you see. He changed. He once believed in the power of the luminary more than any of us. But he became convinced that you were evil. That you were the Darkspawn. Ah. He's not a man I knew any longer. Folks say he blames you for everything, even the death of his daughter. How could you, old friend? There's something behind it all. The fall of Dundrasil, the change in my old comrade. I promise you, I will find out the truth.
Oh.
Eleanor. found your boy. He wasn't lost to us after all.
The feels.
You're alive, laddie. Against all the odds, and now you're home. You've no idea how many times I've dreamed of this day. I never thought it would actually come. Now, will you humour an old man a while longer? There's an old royal ritual, you see. It's to send the souls of the departed to a better place. I'd like you to help me perform it. There's an altar up on the hill behind the castle. I'll be waiting for you there.
But first, grab a couple things here.
Everything's ready.
Thank you, Princess. It looks just perfect.
Wait, you don't mean...
If the rest of you wouldn't mind standing back here with me, only members of the Dracilian royal family may perform the ritual.
How come he called you princess?
Latex.
Hey.
Quiet now.
Cutisai, how's it going?
Is about to begin.
Wait, how do you say your name? Cutisai or Cutesy? Let me know. How's it going?
You just follow my lead. All right, laddie?
Cutesy, okay. I always like to make sure because I tend to like default to the wrong saying, the wrong pronunciation to things. But yeah, welcome in. How's your weekend going? Cooking dinner, nice. How's the you were doing perler beads the other day, right?
Those who depart this life must all return to Yggdrasil. One life for each leaf of the great world tree.
Sounds everything wrong? Okay. So you know exactly what I'm talking about.
So our ancestors
Okay, yeah. So how did that go? How did the Tifa go the other day?
The smoke guides them back to where they belong. To Yggdrasil.
Still need to finish her? Well, you know, that's how it goes sometimes.
Each butterfly is a lost
Well, welcome in. We're doing a cutscene run today. I don't usually do... This is like a really long run. So usually I do this glitchless run in 6 hours. But because we're not skipping the cutscenes, we're watching the cutscenes. It's going to take like 13, I think. It's going to take like double the time. And that's just for Act 1.
You didn't die in vain, Eleanor. You saved your boy.
Outfit super cute. Oh, thanks.
Princess. It was a noble sacrifice you made. Thank you. My beautiful girl.
Last night we did karaoke, so I kind of woke up and had like a little bit of a hangover thing going on. But I'm feeling better now. Hey, AK Diley, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the good luck as well. Thanks so much. Were you doing the usual Phantasy Star Online? Were you speedrunning? Y'all, if you don't know, AK Diley, definitely give them a follow. Phantasy Star Online is the name of the game, but
So this letter's why you went to see King.
but you speedrun some other things too, right? I'm pretty sure. You seem to like be knowledgeable about Chrono Trigger as well. Is this my favorite Dragon Quest? It's the yes, because it's the only one I've played so far. Oh, episode 3 is a card game. I got a new PB in Fire Emblem. Oh, cool. Okay, well, congrats. Big GGs. Fair answer. Oh yeah, so you are familiar with this one too, Cutesy? Aww.
Sorry, laddie. I'm gonna need to be.
Well, glad you got you had a good stream, AK Diley. We're doing a cutscene percent run. It's probably gonna be 13 hours. So we're kind of big chilling today. Good luck though. I'm guessing there's a lot of cutscenes. Yes. Yes, there is a lot left. All right. I do. Oh, thank you. She's my favorite character, so it's funny you say that. I was just saying I ordered latex to make a blue bunny suit Jade. And so that's I want to make that this year. First, I have to make Compossible, so latex Compossible. But sometime within the next, I don't know, 3 or 4 months, probably I will make a latex blue bunny suit Jade. And I'll probably use my real hair, you know? Even though she's like black hair, I could just use my purple hair. I think it'll be fine. I played 11 and got through Act 2 and I couldn't... Really? You didn't... Oh, you got through Act 2 or you just didn't do Act 3 yet? Can't stay for the next 7 hours. Got to sleep. Oh yeah, no worries, Punslinger. Thanks for coming by though. That's going to be gorgeous. Thanks. Yeah, I'm excited about it.
My mother was a rather sickly
I vaguely recall what's in the game.
She died not
Okay.
long after I
Yeah,
was
I mean,
born.
the 80% run is just Act 1 and 2 anyway, so...
Lady Eleanor was the only
I only do the
one
true
I
ending with Act 3, that run once in a
She
while.
used to read me stories, take me flower picking.
I think it's similar enough. Her hair looks
I loved her
purplish.
so
Yeah,
much.
exactly. That's kind of what I figure.
You can imagine how happy I was when I heard she was having a baby.
The other thing
I
is,
couldn't wait to meet my little
high ponytail wigs are really tough to like keep on, and they're heavy on the head, and I tend to like not want to deal with them. So that's the other thing. I'm just kind of lazy. I don't want to deal with it. So I'll do a high pony with my real hair
I
instead.
can't believe how much time has passed since then. Wait, up there.
Heliodor Knights. They found us.
Something tells me they're looking for you and your friends.
But yeah, I'm doing this cutscene percent run as like a trial for a potential marathon run.
Come on, we need to get back to the others.
So I'll do Act 1. I might try Act 2 next weekend because they're so long. And I probably won't do Act 3 with the cutscenes. I mean, I guess I could, but it's just gonna be... It's already gonna be like 24 hours total for Act 1 and 2.
Where are the ones from the altar? No sign of them. What about the Darkspawn? No sign of him either. Blast! They must have gone away. It's him! He's over here! The Darkspawn is over here!
The Darkspawn.
Oh, for goodness sake.
What shall we do with the girl? Sir Hendrik's orders were to bring the Darkspawn back alive. He never said anything about anyone foolish enough to side with him.
Just you try.
Good luck, people. Jade's gonna kick your butt. I love how badass she is.
I can't be expected to take her on alone. Sir Hendrik! Sir Hendrik!
Come on. We'll head around the mountain and meet up with the others before he gets back.
Guess who?
I have you at last, Darkspawn. There is nowhere left to run. You are a slippery one, I will give you that. I had not thought you would make it this far after I picked up your scent in Octagonia. Men, the Darkspawn is mine. Deal with the girl.
Good luck.
Forward. Ha! This is all the dreaded child of darkness can muster. Pathetic. You will evade me no longer, Darkspawn. The chase ends here.
Yeah, it's almost enough for a good exercise, right?
Hendrik! Don't you dare!
He's like, what? I know that voice.
Princess Jade? Surely not.
No! Hold on!
Princess!
I won't let you go again.
Foiled again. Second time into the drink.
Oh, good. You're awake. I'm soaked through. Let's get warmed up, shall we?
Yeah, too cute of a sneeze. Not fair.
I'm glad I caught you. I couldn't have forgiven myself if it happened again. I suppose Rad must have told you about your mother. That she sacrificed herself to save you and the Princess of Heliodor. Well, you've probably worked it out for yourself already, but I was that princess. Your mother saved my life. That night, the night Dandrasil fell, we ran from the castle, but the monsters were too fast. She handed you to me and distracted them for long enough for us to get away. She died to save us. But even though she trusted me with you, I was too weak and stupid to... I fell in the river and... I let you go. I can't tell you how many times I've wished that it was you Rabfished out of there and not me. After he found me, we headed back to Heliodor. We thought my father might help us to find you. But when we got there, we found out he was telling people I'd been killed by the Luminary. He was trying to make people believe awful things about you. Rab was convinced that he wasn't in his right mind, that someone must be controlling him. So we set out together to find out who and why. I never expected to see Hendrik again, let alone on the battlefield. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Well, the rain is gone.
The rain's dying down. We should head back to Dundrasil.
Then we can steal Hendrik's horse along the way.
So I was right. I had suspected it would take more than a mere fall to put pay to the Darkspawn.
Sir Hendrik.
Can it really have been so many years since that fateful night, Princess? To see you alive and well, you cannot imagine how much this pleases me. But should you choose to continue to side with the Child of Darkness, you may not live for much longer.
Look, I know how you feel about duty, Hendrik. How could I forget? You don't understand how important this is. Please, you have to let us go.
You would ask a sworn knight of Heliodor to disobey the orders of his king? You have been away from home too long, girl.
Not long enough for the years to have changed you. Still loyal to a fault. I wish it didn't have to come to this. But it has.
Impressive, Princess. The spirited young girl of old has grown into quite the warrior maiden.
Oh, please. I'm not a child anymore. It'll take more than a pat on the head to distract me.
And what will it take to convince you that I am deadly serious? That if you stand on the side of the Darkspawn, I will have no choice but to destroy you. Yeah.
Patrick!
Princess.
I'm sorry.
She's like, gotcha.
Get on. Now hold on tight.
Princess, what have you become?
Oh no, did my batteries die? was waiting for him to do that. Come on. There we go.
There you both are. And in one piece, too.
Just about. No thanks to Hendrik and his men.
So it was old Hendrik, was it? I thought it might be. I would have liked a wee word with the rascal, but I doubt he'd have told us much. Well, if even he's out for your blood, the forces of evil must have a stronger hold in Heliodor than ever. It wouldn't be the first time a once glorious kingdom had been brought low by monstrous powers, you know. Many years ago, a dastardly fiend destroyed an entire empire with his wicked ways. A legendary evil named
Mordegon.
Mordegon. His story is all but forgotten these days. I had to tramp halfway around the world just to learn his name. But the more I find out about him, the more I'm convinced he's the one behind all this. Dundrasil, the troubles in Heliodor, everything. Which is why you're going to have to stop him, laddie. The fate of the whole world depends on it. You're the luminary after all. You were born to defeat the Dark One. But you'd be more than foolish to face him unprepared. He's a master of darkness, the like of which the world has never seen.
Then we must make our way to Yggdrasil as soon as we can. The legends of Arborea tell of a means of fighting the darkness that can only be found there. Veronica, that must be why we're supposed to take him there, mustn't it?
Here you are, laddie. It's yours at last. You'll be needing it if you're to make your way to the World Tree. If anyone can get this old stick to show us the way, it's you. Lead on, luminary.
Got the rainbow.
Well, can you see anything?
Not yet.
Don't tell me it's a dud! If that Noah sent us in a wild goose chase, I'll throttle him! He could have told us it didn't work before we wasted a zillion hours chasing it halfway across the world.
Oh, and all the ancient evils have these ostentatious names.
No, let's
Ancient
not
evil
jump
named
to
Bob.
conclusions. Why don't Jade and I
That wouldn't be
join
interesting
and
enough.
we'll see if we can't make our way a bit closer to Yggdrasil and try again.
Oh, here we
We'll not
go.
give yous any bother.
It's Rab and Jade joining screen. Here it is. Alright. Finally gonna be doing something again soon. One more cutscene here.
Huh? Hey, the branch, it's...
All of the orbs.
Oh,
You
darling,
think it'd
did
be
you
more
see
interesting?
it? It was so pretty.
A sort of platform floating in the sky, and 6 colored orbs.
think I understand. We need to find the orbs and take them to the platform, and then the path to Yggdrasil will appear.
Maybe trekking halfway around the world to find that branch wasn't such a waste of time after all. And we've already got one of the orbs we need, too. I knew swiping this thing from the castle was the best idea I ever had. I had my own plans for it. But this is way more important. It's yours now. Just don't lose it, okay?
Our prize from the tournament. Lucky we didn't sell it in the end, eh?
Aye. And there I was, all set to swap it for a few piffling trinkets for the road. It's yours now, though, laddie. Now, it looked like that platform we saw was located right under Yggdrasil. That means it must be somewhere deep inside the first forest. So, we know where we have to go. We just need to find the other 4 orbs first.
With no glitches.
But where in the world would we even begin to look?
Orbs, orbs. Oh, I do remember a fairy tale about a giant pearl sinking to the bottom of the ocean. Can't remember the details, though.
Well, if we don't have any real clues, I guess we'll just have to head out into the world and find some.
You're not wrong there. In which case, let's head for Puerto Valor. We can get out into the open ocean from there. It's off to the northwest of Gondolia.
The ocean can't be that big. Just scour the bottom.
And you'll be pleased to hear that I'm friends with Don Rodrigo, the big man over that way. I'm sure he'll open the sea gates for us. Right then, let's get moving, shall we? The sooner we get our hands on those orbs, the sooner we can make our way up to Yggdrasil.
All right.
Okay, darlings, I'll see you when you're finished here in town. I need to go and see a man about ciao for now.
What came over him all of a sudden?
Don Rodrigo lives in that grand old place over yonder. Let's go and say hello, shall we? Oh, and don't go mentioning my royal past, will you? There's no point in causing a fuss. As far as he's concerned, I'm just his old pal Rab. Let's keep it that way, all right?
He's not even home.
Senor Roberto, so wonderful to see you after so many years. And your companions too, of course.
Good to see you looking so well, Cervantes.
Now, I don't suppose Don Rodrigo's about for a wee chat, is he?
Lo siento, senor, so sorry. But I am afraid he has gone to Eliador. He's instructing the guards there in the art of swordsmanship, you see.
Ah, now that's a shame. I do so love our wee chats about fighting and horses and fighting.
Don Rodrigo will be sorry to have missed you too, senor. He often speaks of your visits very fondly.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a chance for a proper chinwag next time I'm in town. Now, there's something I was wanting to ask you, Cervantes. I was hoping to head out to sea in search of more interesting topics of conversation. You couldn't open the sea gates for me, could you?
It will be my pleasure, Senor Roberto. Can you imagine how angry Don Rodrigo would be if I refused? I will open them right away. If you go on board your ship, you will be able to sail straight through.
You're a good man, Cervantes. Thanks a million. And give my regards to Don Rodrigo, won't you?
All right, off to the sea.
There's our pal, Cervantes. Give him a nice thank you wave, everybody.
So Wanda's like,
Madre mia. Is it him?
yeah, that's part of Act 2. Yeah, part of Act 2 we find out about that.
Ugh, where did all this horrible fog come from? I can't see a thing.
Hey, Sylv, what's going on?
I'm truly mystified. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Steering hard a starboard!
The mists are clearing. I can see light up ahead.
Where in the world are we?
The Strand.
What a strange place. It's almost like being in a dream. Oh, darling, is it really you? My dearest darling Kai.
Oh boy, we have to put up with a bunch of rhyming now.
Ever since the day we said goodbye. Oh, whoa.
Hey! What do you think you're playing at, scaring us like that? And there's no need to look so disappointed to see us.
He's used to it from Etrigan? She's a mermaid.
Hold on. Are you a mermaid? That's strange. You didn't scream or try to catch me in a net. You're different from most other human beings that I've met.
A rhyming demon in DC. Oh, okay.
Michelle, I'm sorry to leave you all frightened. It's just I thought my car was back and I got all excited. Wow, I can't believe I'm talking to a real live mermaid. But anyway, who's this car you keep talking about? He's a tender-hearted fisherman from Honolulu Bay. He promised he would meet me here upon our wedding day. Your wedding day? I didn't even think humans and mermaids could get married. At first I was the same. I thought we'd never be together. I thought the mermaid's burden would keep us apart forever. For if a mermaid leaves the sea and makes the land her home, if ever she gets wet again, she melts away to foam. But when I told my Kai I couldn't come to live with him, he said, in that case, Shell, you better teach me how to swim. And so I got the blessing of the Queen beneath the sea. He's going to come to Nautica and live down there with me.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Congratulations.
But he's supposed to meet me here so we can be together. And I've been waiting for him now for what feels like forever.
A lot longer than we think.
I know he'd never break his word. He's not that sort of person. But the longer that he stays away, the more my worries worsen. I know it's rude to ask you, but I beg, I plead, I pray. Could you go to Honolulu and make sure my Kai's okay? So you're from the bottom of the sea, where the giant...
Yeah, she's been waiting. We don't know this yet, but she's been waiting a long time. We'll find out.
If we go and check on your fiancé, will you take us down to see the Queen? To pay for such a kindness, it's the least that I can do. I'll sing my song and safely sink your ship and all your crew.
If anyone knows the truth about this giant pearl, it's the Queen of the Sea. If it leads us to another one of the orbs, it's worth helping. Wouldn't you say?
Yep.
Thank you, all of you. I'd be indebted to you. If you could try to find him in the town of Honolulu. I'll mark the village on your map. It's to the south of Hotto. A beautiful blue bay behind an isolated grotto. My Kai is a famous fisherman, as rugged as the ocean. A hanky-chanky sailor stuffed with smouldering emotion.
Okay, calm down, lady. Calm down.
Oh, now I'm all embarrassed. Don't tell him what I said. Just bring my darling back so we can finally be wed.
Alright, this is the fun part. Alright. So, we have to... You can try holy water. I don't think it's going to work. And then... Here we go. Okay, we want to... Jade... Brad, Hero, Eric. Try to flee. Okay. So next fight, we can start pepping up. Well, depending on what the mobs are. Can we pep up on this guy? Yeah, we can. Oh, the hero's pepped. What am I doing? Get him out of here.
Silvano takes the stage.
Come on. Somebody pep up. Holy crap. Calm down, little crabber. That's not who we wanted to pep up. Pep the other guys up. We don't want him pepped up either. Let's put Eric over here.
I'll do my very best.
Everybody except Jade is getting pepped. There we go.
Can't do without me, eh?
Nice. Nice. Yeah, Savandaloo's lost his pet. That's fine. That's fine. The only ones we need are Jade, Hero, Eric for this next fight.
Oh, here we are in beautiful Honolulu, a seaside paradise that Shell tells me is home to the prettiest pals in all the world.
Pearls!
Pearls.
Bright blue waves, pure white sands, and fabulous jewels just lying on the beach. Truly, darlings, this is the promised land. Although it does seem a little less promising than I expected. Where is everybody?
Something's not right here. Still, it's not our problem. Let's just find this Kai guy and get out of here.
By Jade a Trident. Really? We might be able to get away with. No. Oh wait. Other people have magic waters. Cool. Usually I have to sleep at the inn because the fights getting here on the sea are usually pretty rough. All right, we get to hear the story about mermaids.
Look, look! Auntie's here! The show's about to begin! Are you all paying attention? Good. Then I'll tell you the tale of the terrible curse that befell our village long ago. The curse of a crafty creature with a face as pretty as a pearl, but a heart as black as coal. Now, let's begin. Once upon a time, a master fisherman lived in Honolulu. He caught more fish and gathered more pearls than any of the other men in the village. The mayor of Honolulu, the big kahuna, was very fond of this fisherman and offered him the hand of his beloved daughter. The fisherman and the kahuna's daughter agreed to be married, and the future of the village looked bright. Until the day of the storm. The fisherman was caught up in a terrible tempest, and he and his catch were thrown into the ocean. As he sank through the water, he saw the pearls he had gathered shining like stars all around him. The light faded, and he prepared to meet his maker. But instead, he met her, a mermaid more beautiful than any creature he had seen before. She held him in her arms and whispered in his ear, "I will give you your life if you give me your soul." Many days passed.
Is that really what
and
she
the
said?
fisherman did not return. The people of the village thought him dead and held a funeral for him on the beach.
Right.
But just as they were beginning to sing his soul into the next world, he appeared, exhausted but alive. The kahuna's daughter was overjoyed to have her beloved home and stayed by his bedside night and day, nursing him back to health. But the fisherman was no longer the man she knew. All day he would stare out to sea, muttering over and over, "I must marry that mermaid." Then one day, he threw his fiancée aside and ran to the harbor screaming, "I
must go back to her. The kahuna was furious.
He banished the fisherman from the village and burned his boat so he could never set sail again. And so, the man who was once the pride of Honolulu spent the rest of his days alone on Saikiki Beach, haunted by the mermaid who stole. That's all for today, children. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow.
So yeah, it's a little counter to what we've heard. All the kids are like, what did I just watch?
The mermaid's coming to steal our souls!
Right.
Aloha, friends. Is there anything I can do for you?
Maybe. We're looking for a fisherman called Kai. Do you know where we can find him?
Oh my! What a coincidence! You must be looking for my son, Kainui. Are you friends of his? I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. All the men have sailed west to fight the giant squid that's been attacking our ships. If you want to hurry things along, maybe you could go lend a hand. Once that monster's dealt with, they'll all come back to the village, sure enough. But be wary, friends. That squid isn't the only danger out on the seas.
He really has it out for mermaids.
Don't let a crafty mermaid make you all pupule. I'd hate to see you go crazy.
Alright, we've got Cattle Prod. No, yeah, Cattle Prod. Thunder Thrust. Attack 10, attack 5. Somewhere? Oh, I already got 5. Deliverance. It's what? Left barrel? Middle barrel? I think it's left barrel. There we go. What happened in the story? So, basically, the guy fell madly in love with this mermaid and didn't want to marry his fiancée anymore. And so they called it the Curse of the Mermaid. So now the whole town, like, has this thing against mermaids because that thing happened.
Ooh, these must be the gallant squid hunters. I wonder which ones are blushing husband-to-be.
Yoo-hoo! Over here! Excuse me, which one of you big brave boys is Kai?
They're all just like, watch out, there's a squid.
They look like they're saying something. I can't quite make it out. A good view? I love you?
Look out! Up there!
Guess who's back?
Oh, you have got to be kidding!
So, we meet again,
Yeah,
Senor
falling
Squee.
ship.
I picked up a little present for you in Honolulu. Everyone, cover your ears. Say hello to my enormous friend. Now's our chance, my loves. Let's turn this tentacled travesty into fish food. Okay, here we go.
Alright, we've got Jade, Salvando, Eric Hero.
I've got your back!
Eric is doing Hallelujah, right? Yeah. Swap out with Rab.
Let me at him.
Alright, we are umping Jade. Alright, Rab is sapping.
This'll soften him up.
We're like defending. Try sap again. Gosh darn it. I really hate when sap doesn't land. There, finally.
I'm coming, darling.
There's life in the old dog yet.
Calamari for everyone.
Thank you. Thank you. Darlings, it was nothing, really.
Mahalo, mahalo. Whoever you people are, I can't thank you enough. But I can sure feed you enough. Tonight we're gonna have a luau to remember, and you're gonna be the guests of honor. Get ready to drink, dance, and fill your belly with fish till you fall down. Come one, come all to Honolulu.
Alright. Now we get to go find Kai finally. We get the real story of the mermaid stuff.
do you think you're going? You're off to look for Kai, aren't you? Well, I'm coming with you.
Latex.
Hey, Colin. Yeah, we're getting squiddy with it.
Oh, hello, Veronica.
We did anyway.
What are you doing out here?
Hopefully we don't see another squid.
Those stupid fishermen said the party was only for grown-ups, so they couldn't let me in. Is every bar in the world full of stubborn idiots or something?
How are you doing, Colin? How's your weekend?
You're going to look for Kai, aren't you? I've got nothing better to do, so I might as well join you.
The world is full of stubborn idiots. She's not wrong. It's going okay.
Sorry, but I'm not the man from your story. You must have me mixed up with somebody else.
Don't give us that nonsense. We know you're the only Kai in Honolulu. If you never meant to marry that poor mermaid, you should never have proposed to her.
Hey, go easy on the accusations, will you? People here got no love for mermaids. If they think I do, I'll be in trouble. The Kai you're looking for is my grandfather.
See there it is, Punslinger.
You've heard the tale of the mermaid's curse?
It was his grandfather.
Yes,
That's how long the mermaid's been waiting.
all about it. But I can't see what an old fairy tale has to do with anything. You can't keep Michelle waiting any longer.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale, it's true. The fisherman from the story, that was my tutu, my grandpa. It all happened 50 years ago, and it happened just like my ma tells it. But the story didn't end there. 10 years after Grandpa got chased out of the village, the kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man, and they had a kid together. After the baby came, the people started to forget about Kainoa and the curse the mermaid put on him, till one day. Another great storm struck, even more violent than the one that sent my grandfather to the bottom of the sea. The kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's new husband went with it. The men who survived went to break the news to Leilani, but when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found. The villagers said it was the mermaid's revenge, that she took all 4 of them because she couldn't have Kainoa. So they lit torches and they marched to Saikiki Beach to confront him. When they threw open the door of his hut, they couldn't believe what they saw. He'd been living all alone for the last 10 years, but there he was with a baby in his arms. And the baby, it was dripping with water. They ran off screaming, talking about how he must have had a kid with the mermaid. And that was the last time anyone from the village went to Saikiki.
Wait, but that baby must have been your mother, which would mean she was half mermaid, which would make you...
Cooley, don't even say it. My mother is a human being. My grandpa found her abandoned on the beach and raised her as his own. He never had a kid with a mermaid. That's just a stupid rumor made up by a bunch of superstitious fishermen. If that mermaid really is still out there somewhere waiting for Grandpa, there's something I want you to give her. Meet me on Saikiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village. I'll leave the door unlocked.
So basically that mermaid's been waiting there for quite a long time. Yep. Yeah, 2 generations.
This veil was my tutu's. Ma said when she found him after he died, he was just lying there holding on to it. Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. If you really know where to find that mermaid, I want you to take
Yeah, at least it wasn't a thousand.
Tell her he's dead.
Tell her he's dead. We're not gonna do that though.
Look, I'm sorry if I was kind of short with you back there, but it hasn't been easy for me and my ma. After Grandpa died, they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy, but it didn't stop folks talking. But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers, and now that's how she makes her living. She's a smart woman, tough too. I hate that mermaid for what she's put us through, and I don't want my kids to suffer like we have. The Kahuna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Please, take the veil and let that be an end to it.
Yeah. Alright, we are going to the Strand. So, we actually lie to the mermaid. We tell her that just to keep waiting.
So he's busy getting ready for our life beneath the sea. That's why he said to take the veil and bring it back to me.
Sure.
Oh my word, it's gorgeous. It's the finest in the world. I love
If you tell the truth, there's a huge other quest you have to do, so that's why we don't do that on the speed.
Well...
Jade's like,
But really, what's he like though? Why's he taking all this time? To leave a poor girl stranded here. It really is a crime. I miss him.
At least that's what I remember. I'm pretty sure I did the quest when I played through it casually.
Perhaps he had to stick around for one last fishing season. That's it. He'd never leave his fellow fishers high and dry. He's such a silly softy. But that's why I love my Kai. Thank you all for helping me. You've put my heart at ease. Come on, why don't I show you how to sink beneath the seas?
See, this is why we do it. We got her to give us the harp. And then that allows us to go down some whirlpools to get to some areas of the map, including down to Nautica.
Give that a strum if on the waves a whirlpool you should spy. My friends will take you down below and keep you safe and dry. Ish.
Ish.
The pool that leads to Nautica is in the inland sea. Sail through the strait and round the rocks to meet Her Majesty. I'll stay right here, although I know my darling's running late. A mermaid lives 500 years. I have the time to wait. If Queen Marina asks for me? Please tell her that I'm well. And next time that she sees me, she should call me Mrs. Shell.
Yeah, all the mermaids rhyme.
I wonder how long Michelle's going to wait there, all on her own. Just like Kainoa.
You did the right thing. If you told her the truth, it would have broken her heart. You can't live without hope, even if that hope is just an illusion.
Dang it. It's almost there. Ooh, got 2 free fleas. I'll take it. Does Jay get pissed if you tell the truth? I don't think so. It's been so long since I did the actual quest. Alright, so we're up to Phnom Nom. The objective here is to get the magical key, which we'll need later to get one of to get our last orb, I believe.
Out of the way, drongos. Some of us have got sights to see.
Jeez, so rude.
I see this place is still full of friendly visitors.
We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mordigan, you see.
A beatific smile if the mural of the ruins of Now What brings good fortune to all who lay eyes upon it. Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish, I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any use.
Aye, that's right, laddie. Not a sausage. But we're looking for something different now.
The ruins of now what? Yeah, now
with
what?
a luminary with us too. I have a feeling it might be worth taking another look at those ruins with fresh eyes.
We'll have to make our way through town and over the top of the mountain to get there. Let's split up and see what we can find out on the way.
Father!
Doesn't it just break your heart? The poor thing's lost her parents. Oh, don't cry, sweetie. It's all right. We'll help you find them. Now, why don't you tell me your name?
Dora. My name's Dora. I came here with my mother and father, but then they left me behind. They said that the mural was going to make them rich, and then they just went. Please help me. I want them back so badly.
Oh, there, little one. We'll find out where they've gone. Don't you worry. I'll take the town, you search the ruins, okay?
Okay.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Sylve's Detective Agency to the rescue. Let the search begin.
You came for a look at the mural everyone's talking about too, huh? Well, here it is. I guess it is pretty impressive. I still don't believe all that stuff about it being lucky, though.
She's not exactly in the best condition. But yes, you're right. She's beautiful.
What's that around her neck? It looks like some kind of strange key.
Not just any old strange key. Serena, that's the magic key. I'm sure of it.
Was that your stomach, Veronica? You're hungry again? Sheesh.
No, it was not. Maybe if you weren't so clearly distracted by this impressive lady here, you'd realize that didn't sound anything like my tummy rumbling.
Shut up, you little brat.
I saw where your eyes were
like
going.
the creature rising from the deep. There she blows, and just like she looked in my dreams too. This little beauty's gonna make old Bazza rich.
Uh-oh.
There's plenty of room for everybody to look, you know. I know your game, Spiky. Well, you can't keep it all to yourself,
Spiky.
You know. We deserve a chance to get rich too.
You did it, Sasquatch. You did it.
Stop trying to hog all the good luck, you selfish so-and-sos.
Yeah. Give someone else a chance to be happy, why don't ya?
I think we should probably leave, don't you?
Yep.
Wow. I was pretty keen to see the mural, but clearly not as keen as some.
Done pissed him off. Now you done it.
What is it? Is there something else worrying you? Huh. So you're looking for this kid's parents, huh? Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's see what we can find.
There you are, my trusty sidekick. Alas, I found no sign of the missing persons in town. Did you have any luck here?
It is a puzzling mystery indeed. Ah, but I am forgetting our young client. A detective cannot leave a child in distress. Come, we must find her.
Alright, back to the town.
You are visitors here, yes? You come from far, far away? Welcome to Phenomenon. First, I should introduce myself, I think. My name is Moni, and I am Phenomenon's #1 memorabilia merchant. If you want a souvenir of your trip or some tasty
I'm
local
fading. I
products,
need something to pep me up.
I have the best deals in town.
It's no good. We've searched high and low, but we can't find her anywhere. The poor little darling has disappeared. Hmm?
You are searching for someone, yes? Then
I like
you
money
are very
too.
lucky.
Did you do a vlog for? I didn't. No. No, I only really do vlogs for
Yes.
Vlogmas in December.
No, not me, but my wife. She is the boss of the inn in this village. She knows
I did.
everything.
There was a time when I do video logs outside of that, but
Agree to spend the
well, I've just gotten to the point where
clean and sumptuous sheets
I just want to like live things and not always have to live things through the viewfinder.
You do not need to worry about the cost. The first night.
That being said, when I get my elf ears done, I'm thinking about doing a elf video log situation. So
Good, very good. I will tell my wife that you are coming.
yeah, Valencia. Yep, 2026. Okay, it must. Yeah, totally. Alright, we grab the magic seed here. We come out, right? Oh no, maybe we just zoom. Yeah, zoom. Zoom to this campsite. Alright, we have to go get another orb here. The boss is back, y'all. Yeah, I don't know. Are you gonna go to Long Beach? I haven't been to Long Beach Pride yet. And it's supposed to be in May this year. Okay, there shouldn't be like a lot of cutscenes to get this orb, so we can get ahead of this split at least. Yeah, May 18th and 19th. So yeah, I haven't like planned anything for it, but I'm kind of been thinking about going. Really depends like if we have at least a pod going. If it's like just me, I don't know if I want to go, but also depends on what job I have at the time, because my current job is starting to crack down on PTO. Alright, we got a little mini boss situation here. Oh, I didn't realize that. Shoot. I thought that was one of the boss guys coming down at us. Here we go. Jade Rab Savando Serena.
Is there anything I can do? Let's keep at it.
Alright, what are we doing? Rab's Kasapping. Jade's multi-thrusting. Serena is Hymn of Fire. And then we bring in the hero, if I remember right. Bump Jade.
Are you all right, honey?
Pull your socks up.
Okay, there's one orb. It's kind of like a little side trip. Oops, where did I go? Not where I'm supposed to go. Alright, pick up a panacea. There's the girl.
Honey, there's nobody here. I thought you said you saw Dora come this way.
If she did, she's disappeared into thin air. Are you sure?
Hey, look up there!
How strange. The mural. It's different from the last time we
There's
were
more
here.
people in it.
Am I going crazy? Or were those people not there yesterday? And doesn't that one look a whole lot like that Bazza guy? The grumpy one? The lady at the inn said he didn't come back last night.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here now!
This is nae good.
It won't open.
The mural! What the?
What is this place? It feels like we're dreaming, but
Too late.
we're not. Right?
No, I think we're inside the mural.
That doesn't make any sense.
Is this what happened to little Dora too?
Yeah.
Oh, that poor, poor thing. All right, listen up. We've got a little girl to save. Let's go to work.
Hey, look. It's our pal Baza. Hey. I said hey! What's with all the waving around?
Yes. What are they all doing, I wonder? And what about this mural? It's the same as the one from the ruins. Who exactly is she?
I don't know, but she's a charmer, all right. She's certainly got this lot under her spell.
Does my beauty not captivate you too, child? Perhaps when you were a little older. Why so confused, little ones? I am here. Right here.
Wait, look!
The mural.
It's alive.
Let me see now. Red, orange, yellow, green. Yes! All the colors of the rainbow. The 7 of you will be very welcome here. Especially you. There's something different about you. Something particularly vibrant. Now come, little ones. Brighten my world. Let me squeeze the color from you as I did the others. Let me add you to my masterpiece.
What? What are you talking about?
You will soon see. You will soon be immortalized in vivid streaks of color.
No, wait! Everyone, come back!
Okay, you don't need to tell me what a bad idea this is, but we need to find Dora. Come on, let's go grab her and get out of here.
Yes, to the root of the issue. It's just Vine. It's just Vine. Everything's Vine.
Oh dear. This doesn't feel safe at all.
What the heck is it?
Watch out! It's looking this way.
So this thing has been luring
It's
folks in
hungry.
here so can have them for dinner, eh? Lucky old us.
Careful!
We need to run. Right now.
Shedding some light on the problem.
What's this? And why has it been smashed to pieces?
It's a message. It seems to have been written by the person who discovered the mural.
I have found a great fresco in the ruins near Phnomnon. It seems to be several centuries old. It has a strange power. At first I thought it was a power for good. That this was how people had been drawn here. How the town had grown great. But now I see that it is evil. That it lures the greedy with promises of riches so that it might feast on their souls. And those too pure of heart to tempt with greed, it lures through pity. Beware the little lost girl. She will lead you to your doom.
The little lost girl. Dora.
So this whole thing was just some elaborate trap? Well, that's just great.
I think it's time to get out of here, don't you?
Yes.
Could this be... It is! It's the crack we saw when we first went to look at the mural.
I think she's right, you know. This could be our way out of here.
Only one way to find out. Here goes nothing.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I've made more graceful entrances. Is everybody okay?
More or less. Anyway, I'm just glad we got out of there.
We have to let everyone know the truth about the mural. Come on, let's get back to the village.
Well, look who it is. Well, that sounds
Yes,
wonderful.
you should.
Well, I had heard rumors about the mural. That's why I'm here, to be honest. But can what you just told me really be true?
Yes, it's true. The big painting cured me.
I'm gonna grab some
All
water.
I had to do was look at it. It will do the same for you, I'm sure.
Well, I suppose I'd better go and take a look right away then. Thank you, young lady.
Another satisfied customer, huh, young lady? Another lamb to the slaughter, more like.
But how? I had you in my clutches. You should be part of my masterpiece by now.
You've lured your last unwitting victim into that painting of yours.
Yeah, it will cure you of living.
You must go back and let them all out this instant. You can't keep all those poor people trapped in there.
Come on, there's no point playing innocent anymore. Just let everyone go, will you?
Yikes. The Exorcist.
Let them go? When my great work is so close to completion? Fools!
Yeah, that was the laugh.
Thanks to the gift of that greatest of beings, I have the power to paint their memories onto the very canvas of time! There is only one way you will convince me to release them. Come to my world! Bring it to life with the bright brushstrokes of battle!
Wait! Before you go, this greatest of beings,
Uh-huh.
who do you mean exactly?
Well, I, for one, don't intend to let her get away with this. Come on, let's get back to that mural.
If you insist. This part's always a lot of running around. Running back and forth. Oh yeah, then we have another maze dungeon once we get in there. Yes, exactly. Getting all our steps in. Alright, maze time. It's just one of those things you have to memorize. Yeah, that's a long run. What were you watching, the anime? Whatever. Alright, here we go.
It's over. We've got you cornered.
Cutscene. That's why it's taking so long. Yep.
It is you who have painted yourselves into a corner. Poor drab fools!
Oh shit, she's flying. Help up for it, please.
There are no corners. We got her rounded.
Beauty personified, artistry made flesh. I am Dora in grey. Worship me.
Worship the woman who lured poor innocent
Sounds pretty
people into a
ungrateful.
trap
It's true.
so she could turn them into paintings? Not likely.
But why? Why did you do all of this?
Why? For beauty, of course. For my masterpiece. Each of you will be a splash of color on my magnificent canvas. You should welcome such a fate. Ah, how I wish that greatest of beings had given me this gift sooner. Crossing dimensions, collecting colors with which to adorn my work. Such fun. And the world is so much better for it. You allow your basest urges to bring you to me, and I transform you into something altogether less ugly. I do not lie when I say the mural brings fortune. It brings the good fortune of becoming a part of my masterpiece.
Yeah, whatever, lady.
Look out, everyone!
Alright, Veronica Rad, Savannah Jade.
Take care.
Need a little help?
I'm ready for anything.
Try and start this! Sorry.
Give in to
Alright, what are we doing? Red as Rain.
Behold my beauty! Consume their
I'll do my very best.
Oops.
More heal.
Oops.
Leave it to me. Thank you.
Nice.
Victory!
Oh, goody.
Fabulous,
Not
darling.
bad.
How did you... An ugly victory! But listen well, foolish humans. Your battle cannot be won! You will never defeat my master, my muse, my inspiration, my Mordagon!
There it is.
Mordagon!
When his vision is at last realized, when his world comes into being, I shall return.
Creepy.
Wait! You have to tell us more about Mordagon.
You will learn more soon enough. Master, may these unsightly souls be cursed, and may you live forevermore!
Mordagon. Finally, we're getting close. Wait. We know that he corrupted an ancient kingdom by possessing one of its most powerful people.
Yep, now we get the key.
Could now what be the ruins of that kingdom?
She said something about wanting him to live forever. Is that what Mordagon wants? Is that what all this has been about?
The
magic key.
Eh? Well, if nothing else, we'll be able to open a door or two we couldn't before. Who knows what we'll find? Well, there's a nice wee bonus for our troubles, eh? Now, I don't know about you, but I'm about ready to leave this accursed place.
Alright, but first... And everybody's out of the mural.
Well, well. I guess we saved the day again.
What is happening, please? So many people are coming out of the ruins. What in the name of heaven? You have done something to our mural. Where is it? Tell me!
We're free. We're back in the real world. Thank crikey for that. And don't come back, you stupid painting.
The real world? What is he talking about, please? No, you are lying. The mural did all these terrible things? If this is true, then we owe you a great debt, friends. Come, you must stay at our inn again this evening. Free of charge, of course.
Yeah, he's just like, what? We're losing money now.
Oh, you're leaving already? I must thank you before you go. You have saved our town and given me many great new business ideas into the bargain. Goodbye to the home of the fortune-bringing mural, and hello to the town of the mural that swallows humans whole. Tourists love
They'll
scary
make money out of it
stories.
somehow.
Now I must go. I have a fresh batch of replica murals to sell.
They certainly know how to spin a setback into a sale round these parts, eh? We'd better be putting our best foot forward too. Why don't we get out there and see what that magic key unlocks? I'm sure I remember seeing a door with the same symbol as the key on it over in Svardsrust. It was near that Warrior's Rest Inn.
All right, have some good sleep, Gunslinger.
The old treasure hunting though, eh laddie? There's Morrigan we really need to be worried about. I'm more certain than ever that he's the one behind the change in King Carnelian.
Rab's right. We need to get moving. I don't know how Morrigan's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
All right, off to Sniffleheim. We're on a boat. It's going fast.
Here we are, the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffleheim, home to the famous Blue Orb. It's a fair wee while since I've visited, but it warms my heart to be back.
That must be about the only thing that is warm around here. Let's hurry up and get inside before we all freeze to death. What's this? What the? The gates are covered in ice. Look, they're frozen shut. How strange. Still, I suppose it's only natural they'd ice up in a climate as cold as this. Natural, my foot. What about all the people inside? How are they supposed to live if they can't get in or out of the city?
You've a point there, lassie. They've always made sure to keep the main gate free of frost, even in the dead of winter.
So, what are we supposed to do? There's an orb in there we need to get to.
Well, if we can't go in through the front door, we'll just have to head round the back.
All right. Oh, before we do this, we need. All right, we're putting a panacea to the hero, and then seed of defense to the hero. Alright, we're selling Sylvando's sword, chainmail, Rab's claws, Jade's claws, And Thief Turban. The Hero's Sword. Eric's Knife. And the Bag's Coin. Alright, buying a Razor Wing for this hero. Jade gets a fur hood. Whoops. Savando gets a silver mail. Eric gets a silver curious. And 9 soft warts for the hero. Alright, we get to use our magic key right away to get into the city.
What's going on? The whole city's been turned to ice.
It's just like what happened to the gates. This doesn't seem natural at all.
This may be the Crystal Kingdom, but it shouldn't be frozen solid, cold winter or no.
Oh, I'm sorry. You gave me a fright. I hadn't expected to see travelers in town.
Finally, someone who hasn't been turned into a block of ice. Can you tell us what happened here?
Well, it all began 3 months ago. It was a bright, sunny day, just like any other, when suddenly a strange shadow filled the sky. It was a witch.
A witch? My goodness!
That sounds like something from a fairy tale. Just so. She chanted an ancient incantation, and just like that, the town was engulfed in a ferocious snowstorm. The wind took my breath clean away, and before I knew it, I had fainted. And when I awoke, all was frozen. I was the only one spared.
She must be a pretty powerful witch to freeze this whole city with a single spell. I wish I could help, but all this ice is more than my magic can melt.
By the way, Missy, that shawl, is that not...
Oh, forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I am Frisabel, Queen of Sniffelheim.
The crown kind of gave it away.
The Queen? So, does that mean the old king is...
I'm afraid so. My father passed away last year. Oh, I've only been in charge these few months, and just look at my kingdom. Whatever am I going to do?
It looks like Sniffelheim's in a bit of a sticky situation. I suppose now isn't a good time to ask about the orb.
An orb? What kind of orb?
Why, the big blue ball that's been handed down in your family for generations, lassie. The truth be told, we need to borrow it.
Oh, of course. You would be welcome to borrow it, but I'm afraid it is locked up tight inside the castle, which is locked up tight inside the ice.
Well, that's just perfect. So if we don't find a way to melt that ice, we'll never get our hands on the orb. Maybe if we got rid of that wicked witch, it might break her spell.
I thought just the same thing. Why, only a few days ago, a band of soldiers from a faraway land came here to investigate what was happening. I sent them out to try and find the witch and fight her, but I haven't seen them since.
Well, we can't very well leave them out in the cold. Let's go and give those soldiers a hand and bring spring back to Sniffleheim, shall we?
Oh,
yes.
Thank you, thank you. The Wicked Witch dwells in the Hexwood, a haunted forest far to the north of the Sneerfeld steppe. Be very, very wary, for the witch does not live in the woods alone. She keeps a fierce, magical beast to guard against intruders.
Aye, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Thanks for the warning, lassie. Aye, come on, boys and girls. Let's head over to the Hexwood.
Actually, we're not going to do the Hexwood yet. We've got some other stops to make first. Starting here. Now that we have the magic key, we can get another orb here. The purple orb. Alright, and so I'll just see. We can go see the mermaids.
Heavens, this place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town.
So we can breathe underwater now? That harp is something else. Well, now we're here. I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Michelle.
And Josh's still here. You always know when Josh is still here. Is it this one? Oh no, it's not this one. It's this one. It's the Queen Mermaid.
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves. What brings you, Prince of Dandrasil, down to these coral caves?
Huh? How do you know he's the Prince of Dundrasil?
I have a second sight that touches every quarter, by which I keep abreast of all the news above the water.
No booper for you. Been lurking on and off while playing Red Dead. Oh, nice. Did you get it for PC? Like you were saying?
First, allow me to present the item that you seek.
The green orb.
Behold the shining sphere of green, the orb you humans need. The treasures of the world above are marvelous indeed. Consider this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers, and may it serve you well.
The green orb. Uh-oh.
I witnessed the whole sorry tale. It always breaks my heart. The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed to live apart. But while the mermaid's burden holds, such romances are blighted, and love between man and sea maiden fizzles unrequited. For years now I have sought a way to remedy this curse. Alas, my every effort ends in failure or worse. You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down here beneath the sea. But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you push, you strive, you fight. And so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn. It is the World Tree's will that from each other we should learn. It was the World Tree's will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever. So too was it the World Tree's will that brought you here today. But now, dear Luminary, you must be upon your way. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the tree of life, and to the tree return.
All right. We're going back to Sniffelheim. And that is a split. We're off to Jormund. Jormund. Into the Hexwood. snowstorm. So yeah, we go solo as the hero again for this fight, unfortunately. They're always, the solo fights are always the hard ones.
You will not keep me from the witch beast. Yield! The Darkspawn here?
That was a hind kick.
How could I be so foolish?
Damn, I'm getting some really good RNG for this fight right now. Damn. That was maybe the best Jormung I ever have had in my life. I had to heal once.
You have served your mistress well, but your day is done. Now it is your turn, Darkspawn. You will not escape me this time. What is the meaning of this?
What a pleasure to finally meet you, Sir Hendrik.
Damn you, witch! Is this your doing?
Nothing personal, my pretty, but I promised the one who released me that I'd freeze you in your tracks. What a lovely little trinket. It's just like his. We shall make such a captivating couple. Matching necklaces and all.
What?
Oh, more questions. You so-called heroes are nothing but talk. It's time to put you two on ice forever.
Not if I have anything to do with it!
Sir Hendrik. You'll be in charge of this party of foreign soldiers we heard about. The ones Queen Frisabel sent. Leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to round us up and throw us in jail?
Oh, I will. All in good time.
He's freezing cold. That spell must have really taken its toll.
We passed a hut on the way here. Let's carry him there.
Hey Booty, how's it going?
Finally awake. Are you feeling better, friend?
Thanks for the hey listen, Boobazoo.
You have your companions to thank for that.
I think we're getting close to the end of the run. We might make this in 10 hours. I'm actually surprised. I guess we'll see. We got the library coming up.
But forgive me, I have not introduced myself. I am Snorri, scholar of the arcane arts.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
To investigate the
Cutscene percent run today. This is what I've been doing. This is where I've been sitting all day.
It was luck, and luck alone, that caused me to be away from the city when she first appeared. Or I, too, would have been turned into an icy statue. Your friends tell me the Queen has asked you to eliminate the sorceress. If it will help you in your quest, I will be happy to share what I have learned. The witch's name is Cristalinda. Long
Cristalinda.
ago, in the Age of Heroes, a mighty mage imprisoned her within the pages of an enchanted grimoire. The book was hidden away safely in the Royal Library, an ancient archive built by the founders of Sniffelheim to house the combined knowledge of all humankind. Having learned this, I tried to go and see the book for myself. Alas, the library was swarming with monsters, and I was forced to retreat.
Oh, hello. Up and about, are you? Thank goodness for that.
Indeed. You are well on the way to recovery thanks to your young friend here. It is plain to see that Veronica cares for you very deeply.
Put a sock in it, Snorri.
There is no need to be embarrassed, my dear. Anyway, your timing is perfect. I had just finished telling your friend all I had learned about the witch.
I'll get straight to the point then. We're taking Snorri here back to the library so he can look for clues on how to beat her.
It is high on a plateau to the east of here, but we must make our way around to the south before we can reach it. Shall we?
Alright, let's do it.
Did we like the chicken enchilada burrito?
I think so. Sure. Taco Bell for dinner, baby. Yeah, one of those for me, and then and then a bean burrito. Maybe 2 bean burritos. Alright, we're going to the library. a little bit of a maze. It's okay. It's all up here. And you know, I got some notes too. It's mostly up here. Oops, wrong way. Like I said, mostly up here.
Doritos Locos Tacos?
Nah.
Huh?
Nah.
Just regular.
No, I mean, I said burritos, not... I don't... Tacos aren't gonna work as well here.
Oh, man. I actually don't want any. I'm just ordering tacos for me. That you don't want enough.
Yeah, just 2 bean burritos and 1 enchilada burrito. That should be plenty for me. And I don't need leftovers or anything. Is it this one? No. It's just, I'm going to the stairs this time, that's right. Oh, crap. And we're there! This is when we find out the truth about the witch. I want to make a
great mage's account of how he imprisoned the witch in the grimoire.
the truth.
Let's see now.
You can't handle it.
The magic of the sorceress was passing strong. Even with all my energies, I could neither conquer nor constrain her. And so I did conspire with a great enchanted beast, that by its incorporation of a piece of the witch's magic, I might by my small strength subdue her. Thereupon was the witch imprisoned in a book, and laid to rest in the royal library of Sniffelheim. As for the beast, it haunts the nearby Hexwood to this day. I see. So, even the greatest mage of the Age of Heroes needed the help of a magical creature to seal the witch away.
Just that we just killed the beast that...
Enchanted beast? Well, you certainly met one of those in the Hexwood.
Yep.
But thing that was supposed to be the witch's pet.
Oh? Tell me, what did this creature look like? A rounded white body with a golden mane. Two
He's
pointed
like, "You
tusks
idiots."
jutting from an enormous jaw. How can you have been so foolish? The monster you defeated was the very same one that kept a part of the witch's power sealed away.
Well, crap.
It's not his fault. Queen Frizabelle told us it was on the witch's side. She said it guarded her against intruders.
Is this true? But why would Her Majesty say such a thing?
Indeed, why?
I'm sure I've seen that symbol somewhere before. Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her?
This? Why, this is the Sorcerer's Seal. It is a ward placed on all the forbidden books of the Great Library.
Which means that book the Queen was reading was forbidden. Wait, what if it was the book the witch was sealed away
Let's
in?
go.
What if... Oh no!
Yeah, we were tricked.
We need to go back to Sniffleheim and talk to the Queen. I've got a feeling there's some funny business afoot.
Yeah, there is. It's not funny. Okay, rectify great swords. And Eric's knives. Equip Jade with Strength Ring. And Dragon Scale. And then we should be good to go. Time for Crystal Linda.
About you. I didn't sleep a wink.
Sure you didn't.
You can drop the act now, Your Majesty.
What?
I knew it! That's the burn you got when I hit you with my fireball! You're not the Queen at all! You're the witch!
You're the witch!
Oh, dearie me. It seems my secret's out.
Mommy? Mommy?
What?
Sorry, Mommy?
Her Majesty was Crystalinda all along.
Thank you so much for taking care of that pesky power plunderer for me. Now I'm bursting with energy again, just like old times. And I believe we have some unfinished business. the heroic Sir Hendrik may have escaped my icy embrace, but you won't get away so easily.
I know
see
the
about
spell
that.
to seal her away again, but it won't work while she's at full strength. If you can weaken her, I'll see what I can do.
Alright, Veronica grabs Savannah Jade.
Let's go! Can't do without me, eh?
This is going to hurt.
Alright, what are we doing here? Can I with Jade as a snowman? Yes, good. We want to sap. Actually, let's make him heal.
Don't worry. You'll be right as rain.
Make her sap. And then swap with Serena.
Watch out!
Safety first.
Do you want to
Oh man. Alright, what's Savannah doing here? Hustle. What are we doing here? Not a whole lot. Alright, now I can do something. Alright. Ah.
I feel the need for speed.
Oof.
Help is at hand.
Alright, let's get Jade some MP.
Perhaps this will help.
Do you want to be a snowman?
Oh, Ravi, darling. Cheer.
Bye, Serena. Get her, Jade. Nice.
We win again.
The great Sylvander grows
Things are looking
even
up.
greater.
Now, Snorri! Use the sealing spell!
Okay, here goes. Pella, Mella, Fell and Feller. Fabula Ferocious.
No. Stop it. Please, anything but that.
Helter, Skelter, Bind and Belter. Anima Atrocious. Liber. Claustra, Kabbalistic. Hex. I wonder how this word is pronounced.
Great.
Snorri! What kind of scholar are you? Pull
Right?
yourself together!
Yes, I remember now. Liber claustra kabbalistic Hexbialidosus!
No, please forgive me. I'll do anything. I'll change my ways, I promise.
Look! The ice! It's melting!
Do they even remember or know how long it's been?
Where am I?
Your Majesty, is it really you?
Still got a scarf on.
Oh, yes. I remember now. The witch trapped me in that book and pretended to be me, didn't she?
Thank goodness. For a moment there, I was worried the ordeal might have muddled your memory. Fear not, Your Majesty, the witch is sealed away once more.
Your Majesty, we've been searching for you everywhere. Please, you must come back to the castle. The Chancellor is beside himself with worry.
Thank you so much for saving my kingdom. I must see to it that you are justly rewarded. You need the blue orb, don't you? I heard you talking about it from inside the book. Come and see me at the castle. I will gladly give it to you. As for the grimoire, Snorri, why not give it to me?
Hold on a minute, Your Majesty. I don't think you understand just how dangerous
Yeah,
that
let's not
book
hand
is.
her the book yet.
You should let us take care of it.
Yes, of course.
Yes! Another orb to add to the collection. Come on, let's go to the castle and get our reward. Here, I'll let you keep hold of this.
Give me that grimoire. Alright, let's do our stuff here. We've got attack 3, dragon slash attack 6, crit 3. And then Eric gets his regular knives. Oh, and dual wield.
What was that, Serena? Did you say something?
I ain't saying nothing.
No, I didn't say anything at all. Why? Did you hear something?
I thought so, but... well, never mind. It must have just been my imagination. Come on, let's go.
Alright, we'll grab another knife for Eric in here.
Oh yeah? Well, if I'm a fool, then what are you?
What's the matter with you, Veronica? I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. Didn't you? Something funny's going on around here. Let's get in and see the Queen before anything else strange happens.
Don't let it take you for a fool. It's not who she claims.
Excellent. You came. Let me present to you the blue orb of Sniffleheim. If you will just come a little closer.
Stop!
Huh?
Please, stop!
It's the book. The voice is coming from the book.
Uh-huh.
Please, you have to listen to me. I am the real Frisabelle. The woman in front of you is the witch.
What? Ridiculous. She's the witch, not me. Don't believe her lies.
Trick us once, shame on you. Trick us twice, shame on us. You might not like being trapped in there again, but you'll just have to get used to it.
No, you're wrong. The spell didn't work because Snorri paused in the middle of it. You have to believe me.
She's lying. The wicked witch is trying to trick you again.
Everybody, calm down. I have been Her Majesty's tutor for 10 years. If anyone can tell the real queen from the impostor, it is me. I will ask one question to both of you. Whoever answers it correctly is the real Queen Frisa. Here is the question. What is the true treasure of Sniffleheim? The real Frisabelle would remember her father's teachings well.
That's easy. The true treasure of Sniffleheim is clearly the blue orb. What else could it be but something so valuable?
The orb, you say? Very well. Now then, what is your answer?
The true treasure of Sniffleheim is its people. Though the bleakest blizzards assail them, ever do they warm these frigid climes with their ardent hearts.
Spoken like a true queen.
Precisely! The very words the royal family have passed down through the generations. The real Queen Frisabelle is the one in the book!
No! She's a liar, you fools! You imbeciles! Can't you see? Curse you!
Oh yes, very queenly.
Takes it off again. Still.
Fine. You caught me out again. I surrender. I surrender.
It's mommy.
Ugh. I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again. My magic is spent. My life is yours, Boil me in a cauldron, burn me at the stake. Just get it over with.
Men, take her to the dungeon.
Wait!
Your Majesty, what are you doing? Queen Frisabel, please, step away from her. She says she has lost her powers, but how can we know for sure? She is a witch. It is in her nature to lie.
Everyone, listen to me. It is true that Kristalinda did something unforgivable when she froze this city. But we spoke from time to time when she held me captive. She listened to me. She even helped me to understand what it is to be queen. Hers is not a bad heart. And the time I spent in the book, it gave me the chance to think, to ready myself to truly rule at last. Please, I believe her when she says her powers are spent. She is not a threat to us any longer. We must let her live.
She seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Kristalinda one last chance?
Very well. You are the ruler of this kingdom, Your Majesty. If that is your decision, we will gladly follow it.
And after all she did, I don't know.
Must you be so nicey, Frisabel? You're making me look bad.
Kristalinda, there's something I still don't understand. Why did you freeze Sniffleheim in the first place?
Oh, that was a favor for a friend. The splendid specimen who released me from the grimoire.
Jasper.
As you know, I was trapped in that dusty, fusty library for a horribly long time. Oh, it was so boring. Then, 3 months ago, he appeared. He took down my book from the shelf and spoke to me.
I will release you from your prison, but you must do something for me in return.
For a beautiful boy like you, anything. Free me and I am yours forevermore. What is your desire, my pretty?
You must freeze Sniffleheim. When you do, a great hero will be sent to save the city. One who wears the same pendant as I. His name is Hendrik, and when he arrives, I would like you to kill him.
So I did as he asked. And when the great hero arrived, I decided to have him run a little errand for me before I disposed of him. To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers. And, well, the rest you know.
The same pendant as Sir Hendrik, eh? And what was this handsome young fellow's name, might I ask?
His name? Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after he freed me, and I haven't seen him since. It's a shame. He was such a pretty little thing.
Thank you once again for all you have done for me and my kingdom. The orb is yours to do with as you see fit.
Last orb we needed.
But Your Majesty, isn't the orb one of your kingdom's most precious treasures? Are you sure you don't mind us taking it?
Of course. As my father always said, the true treasure of this kingdom is its people. And if not for you,
they may well have been frozen forever.
Well, if you insist. Best of luck with all your royal duties, and try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
Oh, don't worry about that, little girl. Frisabel will be just fine. I plan to take very good care of her.
I always thought it was weird that Crystal Linda stayed on as like an advisor. Alright, that shows we got the last orb.
What are you doing, loitering by the docks, Eric?
None of your business. So, did you
None of
get
your
the orb or
business.
what?
We did. And all because I can spot a phony a mile off. You can thank me later.
Huh? What's wrong, Rab?
Oh, it's nothing, lassie. I just can't stop wondering who the handsome young fellow that put Crystalinda up to all this might be.
He'd have to be very important indeed to have the same pendant as the mighty Sir Hendrik. You don't think it could have been Mordigan himself, do you?
I wish I knew, Serena. Really, I do. Well, standing around here guessing won't do us any good. We've a tree of life to be getting to. Come on, you horrible lot. This adventure isn't over yet. Onward to Yggdrasil!
9 hours to get all the orbs. I forgot the magazine dropped out of his pocket.
Crivens! how did that get there?
It's got a girly mag.
Is this what you were so engrossed in back at the library, Rab? I thought you said it was a spell book.
Another one to add to the collection, eh? And there I was thinking you'd finally got over your little obsession.
Sir Rab, you have been caught red-handed and red-faced.
And after you'd just done your rousing speech, too. Talk about mortifying.
But wait! You don't understand. I only read them for the articles. The articles, I tell ye!
Sure. Alright, we're going to Snarflat. Snarfelt? Snarflat. Alright, Rab's Cane goes to the hero. Servando equips Jade's Hood. Jade equips Rab's Thief Turban. Eric goes offensive. And then he gets a... Doesn't he get something else? Plus Dragon Scale, yeah. Then hero gets Cobblestone Sword. strength ring, and devil's tail. Rectify swords. Get Giga Slash. Alright, we're doing Zalondo. Oh, we didn't get him Gold Rush, so he's actually not that good. This crew's good.
Let's get you patched up.
Wonderful.
We win again.
Alright, should be like right up here. There. It's a nice little shortcut. Finally made it to Arborea.
Who would have thought a place like this would be hidden away at the top of that mountain trail? It's breathtaking.
Oh, stop it, you. You're making me blush. Although, I suppose the old hometown is pretty amazing.
Wait, you mean this is...
It is indeed. Welcome to Arborea, home of the Keepers, the ones who watch over the world from beneath Yggdrasil's branches, and of Veronica and I.
I always thought it was a little bit, well, dull. But it's good to be back.
The altar in the vision we saw appeared to be in the highest part of the First Forest, which lies just beyond the village. But we should stop off in Arborea before we head up there. Everyone will be ever so pleased
root
when they
beer
find out
again.
the luminary has come to visit.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the source of all life, and to whom all life returns, we thank you for this gift. The withered leaves fall from your branches,
and fresh buds spring forth in their place. One life ends, and another begins. O mighty Mother Yggdrasil, we pray that you will bless this new bud, this child of Arborea. May he grow into a leaf worthy of your benevolent boughs. Ah. Well, well. Our beloved twins return. And how long have you two been loitering there, pray?
Good day, Holy Father. It's ever so nice to see you again. And everybody else, of course. Everyone seems well.
As do you, my dear. But, Veronica, were you not taller when last we met?
It's a long story. Anyway, that's not important right now. What is important is that we did what you told us to. We found the luminary.
The luminary. Can it really be?
Ah, what a blessed day this is! Not only do we welcome a new life into the village, but the luminary also. I am Benedictus, High Priest of Arborea, and I have waited my whole life for this moment.
Holy Father, on our travels we learned of a grave threat to this world. A being of pure evil who plots to throw all Erdrea into turmoil.
I see. So this Mordigan has corrupted the minds of Heliodor's best and boldest, and is using his evil influence to turn the world against our friend here.
Yes, but we think we may know how to defeat him. We have to go to the World Tree. A great power awaits us there.
There's an altar somewhere in the First Forest. We think we can use the orbs to get up to Yggdrasil.
It is just as I dreamed it all those months ago. I saw you, my dears. You were climbing toward the Tree of Life, the luminary beside you. It was this vision that caused me to send you on your quest to seek him out. A vision surely granted unto me by mighty Yggdrasil herself. All is now clear. You were climbing toward the great altar of the First Forest. And indeed, this is where you must go. The path to the forest lies beyond the cathedral, as of course you know. I will await you there. When you have all 6 sacred orbs in your possession, come to me.
Oh, we have all 6. Believe me. We've spent 9 hours getting all 6 orbs.
Well, honored luminary, shall we proceed? They tell a tale as old as Arborea itself. The tale of the luminary, a child chosen by mighty Yggdrasil, one sent to save us from disaster. Our friend here is not the first to be known by that name. No, The first was born long, long ago in the Age of Heroes. At that time, the world of Adria was beset by a being of purest darkness. A being who sought to steal the very source of life itself, the heart of Yggdrasil. And so, the World Tree marked out one among her children for greatness. Erdwin, the luminary of legend. He went forth to do battle with the Dark One. But he did not go alone.
He had a crew, just like we have.
Accompanied him. Among them, a mighty sage named Serenica.
Serenica.
Veronica, Serena, your friend here is the luminary reborn. And together, you are the reincarnation of his companion. As for Mordekan, I suspect that it is his darkness that your friend, the latest in the line of luminaries, was born to banish. You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
All right. We're almost to the end.
We are?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's for Act 1.
Yeah,
all day just to do Act 1. Have to do Act 2 like next weekend or something.
Oh yeah, you're going to.
No? I'm not going anywhere. Just not going to have time today to do all of Act 2, and I'd like to just take a break. Act 2 is like 12 hours or something. Okay, first forest.
This trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones.
Well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
Oh, man, this is tough.
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous. Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf from one of those branches.
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes. When someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was? Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh? No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Veronica. We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest.
Foreshadowing.
But I hope they do.
All right, here we go.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Rainbow Bridge. Get all the goodies.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
It's the
That's what she
source
said.
of all life. It's not exactly going to be small now, is it?
It's so fascinating. I'm sort of scared, but I want to touch it.
Also what she said.
Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
You're not worthy.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies. After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light. Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright.
Is it? Is it though?
Only you can do it.
Is it time?
Only you can save our world.
It's time to get your butt whooped.
Mm-hmm.
Sticking.
Thank you. And we think like, oh, this is the end of the game. We're like in a good spot. And then you realize, maybe not.
Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us?
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
Oh, kick there.
What was that?
Now, princess, such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Can't move.
Tremble before me.
tremble with gratitude. Your sacrifice shall pave the way for my ascent to glory. Come, Luminary, all of you, on your feet. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death. Your journey ends here.
Don't let your guard down.
All right.
Pathetic worms!
All right.
10 hours. I know, I think we're doing it under 10. I think this is just the last couple cutscenes here. I'm actually surprised. I thought it was going to be longer.
It's a power, the like of which we've never seen. Could he be... Surely not.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. Whosoever controls the world. Or so they say.
Not one step further, Jasper. Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has him entirely in its thrall. How long he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has. Jasper is a traitor to Heliodor and to the world. Confess, scoundrel! Just how cheaply did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty. Prepare to face your punishment.
Did you see that coming?
You have served me well, Hendrik.
Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this?
Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
Lord Mordig.
Lord Mordigan.
So that was it. The king was... He was Mordigan all along.
Now, Luminary, you are in my power. And soon, your power will belong to me. This is the power of the luminary. The key that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart. And this blade is the fabled Sword of Light. Not very fitting for the Lord of Shadows.
Why did it have to have an eyeball?
The Sword of Light! What has he done?
Almighty Yggdrasil, source of all life, yield your power to me!
No! This can't be happening!
If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
That is Act 1. Cutscene percent.
Dun, dun, dun.
Man, what a day. I'm actually surprised. It was under 10 hours. I'm very surprised. Very surprising. Whew. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with me all day, y'all. We're going to call it there. Ready to take a break. And let's go raid my waifu.